Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, and we are going to do the seasonal event. So if you haven't done it yet, you can do it with me! Yay! Alright, let me come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. So let me say hi to you! That's right, let me say hi! Hello! Hello everybody, hi! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness! It's finally Moonfire Fair time! Alright. Let me start at the beginning here, let me get caught up. Hi Pizza, hi Arctic, hi Thoron, hi Lilac. Hi Wild Trash Can. Oh, you can fly. Oh. Hi D Scott. Hi Kaiser. Hi Moo. Hi Kaido. Pit Juiced. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi Intrepid. Hi Peace Alien. Oh, hi again, Lilac. Hi, Ito. Not enough hellos, but hi. What do you mean, not enough? So rude. Hi, Mark. Lilac, thank you for the 120 streams, Starry. Yay! Good news, I have day off today. Bad news, it's a sick day. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Pizza! No! Pizza's sick! Not good, not good! I'm sorry to hear that. Are you like actually sick, like with a cold, or just feeling under the weather? Oh! Lilac took my skirt. Okay. Hi, Johnny Frost. Hi, Happy Ross! Happy Ross, thank you for the 70 streams, Tariq! Oh boy, I have had a very busy weekend. Had some friends from out of town visiting, and I've been very busy.
FailKnight_Nooblord just subscribed for 3 months. UP. It's 3 months of blue. Wowee.
Wowee! Hi, Fail Knight. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 months. Wow. Wow, wee wah. Thank you. But yeah, I've been kind of busy this weekend. I've been trying to take naps after daytime activities and before stream, but it's just I feel like I'm moving like molasses today. Oh boy. It was really bad over the weekend, but today it's still bad enough to not be at work. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear you're so sick, Pizza. That's me every day. Welcome to being old. What? Feeling like you're moving like molasses? I'm not moving like molasses because I'm old. But hi, Napoleon. No, I'm moving like molasses because I've been socializing. Socializing with daytime people. You know, as a full-time streamer, I work nights. So being awake in the morning, that's effort. So when I have to do that and like hang out with daytime people, then I get really, really tired. And after daytime activities, I need a few hours before stream where I can nap. Arctic, thank you for the 35 streams, Starry. Hi, Scrungus, how you doing? Hi, Udigo. Hi, Rin. Less contagious sick and more my entire body feels like a furnace. Pizza, that sounds like you have a fever, which would be very contagious. That sounds like a fever. I don't get it. I don't understand what you're trying to describe the difference as. You did a test. Oh, you tested for flu and the other flu? Flu A, B, and COVID. And so it's just a cold, a really bad cold. You can still get a fever from a cold. Did you know that? You can still get a fever from a cold. Yep. Okay, okay. We have a lot to do today. I think I want to go over to the game screen. What did Pizza eat? Oh, you're saying Pizza might have food poisoning? Get some water, food, vitamins, and medicine in your body. Lots of fluids. Yep, yep. They aren't kidding. They aren't kidding when they say get lots of fluids. They're not kidding. You gotta do it. Something bad, I guess. Uh-oh. Hi, Shadow Fear. How you doing? Rocket fuel and enchiladas. Great combo. I saw your enchiladas. It looks more like loosely packed burritos with enchilada sauce poured over the top. You gotta bake them enchiladas in like the glass oven safe pan. You assemble them, you pour the sauce over top, you stick that in the oven. Really goop it up. There's no such thing as too much enchilada sauce, okay? But those tortillas look unbaked. They look like cold tortillas. I'm judging. I'm judging. Coffee is fluids, right? Sometimes, yeah. Actually, they have discovered that, you know, the whole idea like, oh, coffee, you know, it's just gonna dehydrate you. It doesn't count as the drinking of water. No, apparently it does count as drinking water. Apparently there's enough water in coffee that you are getting what you need, even despite the coffee in it. Hi. I did bake them, but I don't think I have a deep enough pan to go nuts with the sauce. You don't have a 9x13 pan made of glass, oven safe? You don't have a glass? Like, how do you make your casseroles, Kaiser? Fake white person. You don't have a casserole dish? What's wrong with you? Shadow Fear, thank you for the 135 streams, Starry. Don't have an oven to bake them in, only my toaster. You don't have an oven? I'm sorry, is there just a blank space in your kitchen? You don't have an oven? What? I can't. What? How would? Explain, Kaiser. How do you not have an oven? Caffeine is bad for the heart? Well, that's another problem. We don't talk about that. This is the socially acceptable drug, Napoleon. We are all addicted. Mine is made of clay-ish things? Clay-ish things. Your casserole dish is made of clay? That's interesting. Hi, Laudable Newt. Waiting for my rogue? What are you waiting by the door for the mail person to come and deliver your package? It shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too long. Rin, what flavor did you pick? Which flavor did you go with? Scrungus, thank you for the 25 streams, Starry. There is such a thing as too much enchilada sauce depending on the sauce. This, I will not stand for this. No, there's no such thing as too much enchilada sauce. You lick that off the plate if it's any good after the fact, okay? Or you mix it in with the rice and eat it that way. There's no such thing as too much enchilada sauce. If it's too much vinegar because it comes from a labeled enchilada sauce, then no thank you. To make less or not. I've told you this before, the oven of my oven does not work. My dishwasher. Wait. If Kaiser has a dishwasher, not an oven, I give up on life. I'm the dishwasher. So Kaiser's the element out of the oven? So, Kaiser, why have you not got your oven fixed? And also, isn't it kind of dangerous to have an oven that doesn't work and you're still using the stovetop? I don't know if it's an electric one or you know, a gas range, but I think you should probably look into getting the oven part fixed. Read the next half of my message. Oh, never mind, you did. I did! It's gas? Not sure why the oven doesn't work anymore. You haven't even looked into it? You could have a gas leak and you wouldn't even know. Oh boy, Kaiser, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We gotta get you a 9x13 casserole dish pan, and we gotta get you a working oven, and then you need to make all the casserole. Funny coincidence, tonight I grilled up my favorite fajita marinated steak. Ooh, you grilled it? Wow, wow. Hi, Duke. Hi, Raul. Hi, Miraleth. Been playing Summoner. Hope they get Odin for their level 110 summon, but honestly, just be happy with another Bahamut. I don't think that they even got something for Dawntrail. I don't think they're getting another summon. I think that's all the summons they're gonna get. Which kind of sucks. I found you. You found me! Did you do it based on my, my going live posts? Did you like my post on Twitter and or Blue Sky? Drink? No! It hasn't worked for years. If it was a gas leak, I'd already be dead. I think you should get it fixed. I think you should definitely look into getting the oven fixed. I think an oven is a very important food machine. And it's not even always a machine. Even just a kiln would be better than nothing. You're just used to dealing with it? Yeah, If we're talking about sauces made with tomatoes or tomatillo base or enchilada adjacent dishes like emuladas with mole sauce instead, and frijoladas and so on and so forth, and no such thing as too much sauce. Assuming that the enchilada sauce is worth eating, Moo, no such thing as too much sauce. Also already have a glass casserole dish. Okay, so you have one. See that? You gotta assemble the enchiladas, put them into the dish, pour the sauce over top, stick it in the oven, halfway through, add cheese on top. You come on, don't skimp on the enchiladas. At least use a recipe. I was looking before that was posted. What? So you just checked like all my usual places and you found me. Wow. I've heard not enough enchilada sauce, and I'm gonna say that's like saying not enough birria sauce, which is blasphemous. Never enough sauce. Never enough. And yeah, I was saying there's no such thing as too much enchilada sauce. You gotta soak those babies. put them in the hot tub of enchilada bubbly goodness. So far we have Bahamut and Solar Bahamut, so up next is Lunar Bahamut. From Endwalker? Shouldn't give them any more Dias. I don't know. To be honest, I don't play Summoner, but all I know is that there hasn't been anything new blocking my screen in the middle of fights since Lunar Bahamut. So I just kind of assume there's no other new summons. If there was a new summon on my screen, I think I would have seen it by now. Because even though I have them shrunk to the tiniest, that freaking Lunar Bahamut takes up my whole screen anyway. How can you screw up a tomato sauce? It's just tomatoes and a few aromatics with salt. I think to make a better enchilada sauce, it's not just tomatoes. If you're just doing just tomatoes, no, probably not that great. No. Good enchilada sauce has like chicken broth in it. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Maybe a little bit of celery. Yeah. Put some chicken broth in that enchilada sauce. Start snooping my ability to cook with what I have. No. I'm not snooping your ingredients. I'm snooping the fact that you skimped on sauce and didn't bake the sauce on top of your enchiladas. And there was not enough. Your enchiladas have now become tortilla soup. What? No. Endwalker gave us the real Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Lunar Bahamut is Dawntrail. What? I thought we got the giant silver Bahamut during Endwalker. Did we not get that during Endwalker? I thought we got the giant silver Bahamut with all the swords behind it. I thought that was... We got that in Endwalker. Oh, okay. We got that in Dawntrail. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Either way, I don't think we need another giant summon. Because it's so annoying. Lunar Bahamut annoys me. I mean, he's kind of pretty, but like he annoys me because he's like taking up my whole screen just because the summoner was standing next to me and I'm trying to heal and there's just a Bahamut in my screen. Or I'm trying to get a good view for chat, you know? And as a streamer, I try to like not have bad camera angles while I'm gaming, and just suddenly Bahamut's booty is right in the screen and I'm like, what? I have to reorient myself now. This is terrible. It's making me have to do more work. Dang summoners. Sorry, my sub expires tomorrow and I'm not renewing for a while. I know! You mentioned this. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Marileth. What will I do? What will I do? We finally got you back after your move. You were sick and then now your sub is expiring and you're not going to be able to renew? I'ma cry. I'ma cry. Hi, Jelly Fox. How's it going? Don't be putting no celery in my enchiladas. You wouldn't even notice. No, but that's Dawntrail. No, I have questions for you. Bahamut booty? No. Always do small summons for dungeons raids. I appreciate that. Lunar Bahamut is dumb and I hate it and I will leave before I get canceled. Hi, Zeal! I was just talking about how Lunar Bahamut is dumb, but mostly the summoner summon that blocks my screen. Still sick. It's not that I can't renew, I just really should take a break. Oh. But you're gonna be back forever cold, yes? Then you need to add teriyaki sauce in the beef stroganoff. No! No! Hold on. Feather, let me stop you right there. You put the teriyaki sauce down. What did that beef stroganoff ever do to you that you're trying to put teriyaki in it? This is unacceptable. That's a bannable offense almost. Feather, don't even mention something horrible like that. You put the teriyaki sauce away. You keep that out of my stroganoff. Starry, you don't even know what it does to it. It makes it sticky sweet, and that's not what stroganoff is. Stroganoff is Worcestershire sauce and sour cream. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Marileth. Nom 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 nom. And Thoron, thank you for the support. Hi, Thoron. Ever cold at the latest? Yes? Okay, good. Hi, Zin. How's your work? Lunar Bahamut doesn't even make sense. Summoners get their summons from primals we fought. Solar Bahamut has never been a thing we fought. Yeah, I guess we had, I don't know, maybe they just thought, like, if there's a lunar Bahamut, then there must be a solar one. Like, I don't know. I've never even seen the solar Bahamut unless it's got the same model as the lunar one. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Will she abandon now? Wait till we have Scott. Wait, we have Scott still. Never mind. What? It does? It turns it into a sweeter meat dish? No, nope, nope, nope. Illegal. Illegal. Wrong. Foul. Foul. Filth and foul some more. Do not put teriyaki sauce in your beef stroganoff or I will find you. Also, thank you for the piece of wiggly pizza, juicy ketchup. Hi! And hello, human hunter. Yeah. If you're putting teriyaki sauce in your beef stroganoff, I will find you. And I will slap you. No questions asked. If I see teriyaki sauce and beef stroganoff next to each other, I'm gonna slap you. I am threatening violence. Because what you have done is a crime. And I am now Batman. So instead of calling the cops, I'll just smack you. But then I'll call the cops after. You didn't even notice the teriyaki? Isn't that what they say about celery? No! Moo! This is not a joking matter. The summon you get is Solar Bahamut. Lunar Bahamut is a boss. What? I mean, I know Lunar Bahamut is supposed to be like blue and purple. But I thought the silver one was Lunar Bahamut. I thought they were just taking creative liberties and like didn't want to do the big prismatic blue and purple thing, so they made it silver instead. Are you telling me that thing, that silver thing is Solar Bahamut? We're like solar powered, what the heck? I like it like that, Star, you can hate me. I hate this now, I will never trust you again. I don't know the recipe for stroganoff, and even though the teriyaki would be a cardinal sin, I appreciate that you know this, Duke, even though you can't hear me because your sub ran out. No, Rin, that's not an AO. You're not supposed to be like, oh, I'm gonna purposefully mix it so the Starry will hunt me down. Yeah, oh no, she's gonna slap me. Oh no. That's not an AO! Hi, Thistledown. For Dawntrail, they were probably just like, I'll have more Bahamut since we're phoning it in this expansion. Oh god. Starry, scare me? Good. Don't ruin the main dish, just my plate. You know this, Starry. I should hope so, but I also am still offended. Even if you're not throwing it in the pot, the fact that you're putting it on there at all is offensive. It is very offensive. It's like putting wasabi in your burrito. It's not right. Don't do it. Trick to getting Starry to visit me. No! What about teriyaki with beef stroganoff? Don't do it. I don't know how many more ways I can say this. Are you listening? Do not do it. Hey, Starry, you want me to make some beef stroganoff thing for you? No. You don't have to make some now to force you to visit? I'll just smack you next time I see you. Sadly, I haven't made any in a while. Still trying to make it through my dino nuggets. Who said you can't leave the dino nuggets in the freezer and make beef stroganoff tonight? Like, what? 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 That wasn't guac? No. No. It was wrong, is what it was. Teriyaki chicken burritos? Wasabi can be good in your burrito? No. 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 I'm Maguire. Oh my gosh. Hi, Aria. How's it going? Since all the dummy summons share a button, they could add a second set of normal summons like the Rama, Shiva, and Leviathan, replace Ifrit, Garuda, Titan on the next pass-through. Or they could just give Summoner more summons and stop, like, being like, less. Like, why replace? Just add more. Oh wait, I know why. Because they're changing it. They're gonna give us an evolved version of Summoner in which you press 2 buttons only. That's it. Do not put wasabi in your burritos unless you want to destroy your mouth. Yep, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. You don't put wasabi in your burrito. So why would you put teriyaki in your stroganoff? I can put a habanero in my burritos for Starry. Okay, but at least that is the same cuisine. Ay, ay, ay. That would be giving them more summons. It would be adding more, but saving button bloat. Screw button bloat! I'm tired of hearing about it. I don't care. I love button bloat. That usually means you end up with a bunch of really cool, like, spells that aren't necessarily, like, tactical or useful, but they're fun. And I think that's important to keeping a class from becoming too much the same, which is the biggest complaint that every player is like, man, all the tank classes, they're identical now. And it's just so boring to play this game because all the buttons are the same. It's like, well, no stuff, Sherlock! You complained about button bloat, so they got rid of all the fun things that make your class unique. I swear, some people are dumb butts. No, don't be curious about that. No, stop it. Stop it. Do not put stroganoff. Don't put teriyaki in your stroganoff. This is I'm not gonna say it another 50th time. I want 4 hot boards to be mandatory. Allegedly, is that how you spell it? Thought it was starve. Oh my gosh. You can have them different and not have button bloat. Nope. 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 Greetings from Vacation Land. Bad! Thank you so much for popping in while on your vacation! Welcome to the West Coast! I don't know if you were already on the West Coast, but welcome to California! I used to live there, although not in the area that you're visiting, I'm sure. Unless... well, it depends on the reason why you're there. But anyway. Hi, Bat! Mirala, thank you for lurking. Put stroganoff in your burrito? Don't do that either. Don't do that either. I don't think that guacamole and stroganoff were meant to be together. I don't think this is a good idea. Teriyaki is so good. Yes, it's very good. On its own. Not in the beef stroganoff. Stroganoff is a savory, sour dish. Teriyaki is a sweet, sticky, wonderful in other ways. Don't get me wrong, I love teriyaki. Just don't put it in the stroganoff, okay? That's it. Also, Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Dark Knight and Warrior are the same class, that's true at least. No, they're not. No, they're not. Warrior is like, I don't care if you hit me, I'll just keep healing myself. And Dark Knight is like, hit me if you must, but don't hurt them. Very different. How is stroganoff sour? I'm sorry, have you ever had stroganoff? It has literal sour cream in it. It's not sour like an airhead, it's sour like in a proper way. Oh gosh. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, and no thank you for the nightmares. I don't know, the buttons are the same? They're really not. They're really not. Because the Dark Knight is like, you have to hit me to make me stronger. Whereas the Warrior is like, I'm strong despite you hitting me. It's very different. As someone who has healed both of them, they heal entirely differently. Warrior is just like, constant healing, always at full health. And Dark Knight is like, yeah, my health is getting a little low. It's okay though. Oh no, wait, never mind, it's not okay at all. Like that very different. One is glass half full, one is glass half empty. Like you can't compare the two. Visiting my parents. Last weekend was my dad's birthday. He was in cruise, so I'm here with them now, and he was oh, okay, but like the actual West Coast, not just the West. Hey, but that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're visiting your parents. I hope you have fun with them, and happy birthday to your dad. If one good thing and another good thing, why is good plus good not bad good squared? Because you're wrong for that. It's always tasted plain as hell to my taste buds. Well, maybe because you're not making it right. Oh my gosh, are you doing hamburger helper stroganoff? Like, what are you doing? Put some flavor in there. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Smiling Lycan is raiding in. What the heck are you doing ending your stream so early? Lycan, are you sick? Something wrong? Why are you...
Smiling Lycan just subscribed for 18 months. Crescent moon emoji, wolf emoji, crescent moon emoji, like and raid, crescent moon emoji, wolf emoji, crescent moon emoji, smilingly can raid, crescent moon emoji, wolf emoji, crescent moon emoji, like and raid, crescent moon emoji, wolf emoji, crescent moon emoji.
Lycan, thank you so much for the resub for 18 months! Thank you! And also, hi, welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. No, but seriously, Lycan, why are you up so late? I mean, not up so late. Why are you going to bed so early? Why are you abandoning? What? Hi, Bear. Known as streamer who put pineapple in lasagna? I don't even know how to begin. I don't know how to begin with that. I looked it up and classic stroganoff is deceptively simple. That said, keep any kind of sweet sauce away from it. Mushrooms, stock, sour, whipping cream! Who's putting whipping cream in their stroganoff? They should be fired. Get them out of here. Nope. Wrong. Mustard? I don't remember if there's mustard, but it's definitely not whipping cream. That's crazy. Heavy cream, not whipping cream. What in the AI overview has done to that? Yeah, no, not whipping cream. Heavy cream, I can see, but not whipping cream. It gets the creaminess from the sour cream. Sorry, 10 minutes ago, I have so much to do. Sorry, do not put teriyaki in your stroganoff. Thank you, Arctic. I'm glad you understand me. Hi, Narflunk. I'm just getting caught up now. Okay, that's why I'm really starting to love Gunbreaker.
I started blasting. Bah! Wow. Bah! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Sounds like Gunbreaker to me. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 biddies. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. As well. No! Why do you have to do this to me? Why do you have to show me that the small is not there? The small is never there on a Sunday, okay? I have to manually go into my dashboard and turn off that head pats. I don't even know who did it. It was Narflunk. I'm probably yelling at you for the wrong reasons. You probably thought you were getting a cheap head pat on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some people think that the head pat the small is head patting me, and it is. But it's head patting the small me, not the big me, the normal size me. Yes, the small. Started 7 hours ago. What the heck? What do you mean? When did that ever stop you? Like, and you always like you started like noon and you stream till like 4 in the morning. You stream for like 14 hours, right? I don't know. Don't be dissing a hamburger helper. That's my homeboy. Oh boy. At least where you live, pizza food has regulations. Like it dropping the B. Not bad. Abandonment. 27-minute queue time for the Void Arc. No one's signing up. Hey, it'll happen eventually. Somebody will sign up for their roulette and they'll just get thrown on to your group. Also, hi, Just. It's supposed to be my day off, but only day I can schedule to play Halo with friends. Here's an idea. Don't play Halo. Just kidding. I hope you had fun playing Halo. Campaign evolved. I'm getting caught up. I'm getting caught up. Rin, thank you for the head pats. I don't know. I just clicked something. Oh, okay. Sorry, Narflunk. I didn't mean to yell at you. Was there supposed to be something playing there? You redeemed small head pats, which is if you wanted to head pat the small Starry, which is the cursor tracker that's out on Tuesdays. I forgot to turn off that redeem. I turn it off, you know, when she's not there. No boop. Huh? I thought I heard it. I'm pretty sure the boop sounded. Try again. Boop. Yep, there's the boop. We've taken so many detours, I think we're playing Final Fantasy XI. Aha! A reference I do not get. Nice. But yeah, don't heavy cream does not belong in your stroganoff. No. It will get creamy just from the sour cream and the beef stock. You do not need to add heavy cream to your stroganoff. That is the craziest addition I have ever heard. Literally, beef stroganoff is like what is it? It's like a Slavic dish that used to be for like poor people to stretch the meat further, like because they didn't have much money, and then it became like this big rich person dish. But you know what peasant food in the hundreds of years ago didn't become, you know, rich people? Like salmon used to be a peasant dish. Now it's like high profile, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Hey, have you guys heard of the game screen? I think we should go there. Yes. Yes, we should. Lobster was fed to prisoners. Yeah, exactly. See? Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You guys like my screenshot? You like it? It was nighttime in game when I tried to take the picture, so I had to improvise my ideas. Great. Now I'm dying from doing a male Rogadan voice earlier when I was imitating warriors. I thought we were doing Yapping Simulator tonight. Well, we can't do a Yapping Simulator if we're not in game, because then it's not a simulation. But also, oh.
Alien Thigh has always been a rich person down. Intrepid declares it so.
What? What? You wanna try again to speak some English there, bud? Dish. What? Hi, Rowan. How's it going? I'm gonna lurk while I make foods. Don't worry, it's just tater tots. Oh, enjoy. Very good as usual. Oh my goodness. Lycan, if you're still out there, please make sure you're doing your after stream care. Take care of the doggo, take care of the catto. Eat some food, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself, Lycan. Thank you for the raid again. Ost 07? Hi, hello, welcome in. Sorry. What a wonderful time to join. Dish, yeah, that's salad of the word variety. Typing on mobile is poo-poo. Uh-huh. One day spam will overtake steak as the king of all protein? No, I don't think so. I'd say bologna, but instead I don't want to speak that possibility into existence. No, I don't think so. Not unless, you know, they outlaw having good cuts of meat. that, you know, peasant food becomes rich person food, that hasn't happened in a few hundred years. Good, just about ready to go to the... Wait, just about to get ready to go to the gym. Oh, motivation! You got this, Rowan. Tater tots, who's trying to eat me? Siren, you're a tater tot? I thought you were a mermaid. What the? I thought you were fish sticks. It's very different. Very different thing. Oh, Lala, I'm a potato. Oh, Lalafell. Oh, man, I didn't make the right connection. We have potatoes on the menu? What? I don't know. I don't think so. Are you guys ready to find out if it's daytime? Let's find out if it's daytime when I end the G-pose. Oh, look at that! It's some kind of daytime. Oh, hello, Aria. It's actually evening again. They're already starting the fireworks show. Again. Everything becomes so, like, not as vibrant when I... Why? Are you guys all... Oh, you're giving me beef stroganoff. Wait, what did Aria give me? I don't even know what you gave me. Wait, did you give me teriyaki? And then Kaiser... Maple teriyaki. And beef stroganoff. Look, if there's nothing you take away from today, at least take this. Do not put teriyaki sauce in the beef stroganoff. Do not put that in there. You are wrong for that. If you're going to try and find an authentic recipe for a classic dish like stroganoff, it's going to be a hard task because at this point there are so many variations that people have done to it. Thankfully, I'm autistic enough to take up that challenge. I think you might have to go to the library and look in a cookbook from like the 60s. They will probably tell you to put mayonnaise in it, but don't do that, and you're good. Yeah, we coordinated that. I see that in the chat here. Go, 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 you're up. Oh my goodness, look at all the gamers. Hello, everybody. We have to go to the library. Arthur is activated. Wait, Arthur the TV show? With the little sister DW? Not early enough, Starry. I'm thinking like 30s, 40s era cookbooks. Dang. Well, then you might have to brush up on your Russian because they would be in Slavic. Just kidding. Not quite that old. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy as well on second thought. No! Moo, you have to finish Dawntrail eventually so that you can be ready for Evercold. Having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. I can go anywhere. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Reading Rainbow. The earworm is now yours. You're welcome. Like Yoshi P invented story skips. Wow, you're gonna pull a Swick? You're gonna pull a Swick on us? Hmm. Alright. Did your queue ever pop? Probably not. Made me think of all the old PBS shows. Miss me some Zaboomafoo! Yes! Neurons activated! You just said the words! You just said the magical words! Everybody loves some Zaboomafoo! That cute little lemur and its little puppet counterpart. I love it. I loved it when the brothers would, like, feed it some banana. And that lemur would just be like, nom, 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 nom. And then they would open the closet and be like Mr. Whoopi's closet. Everything would just fall out. Super great gag. I love that.
Did someone just say Zaboomafoo?
Zaboomafoo! Wait, Pizza, how do you know Zaboomafoo? Were you watching, like, reruns on VHS? Like, what were you doing? What were you doing? Zaboomafoo ended before you were born. What do you... Are they still on the air? Too Asian to understand this. Also too young? It's okay. You could look up clips, and then you would feel it. Season 1, episode 1 to 5 are on YouTube. Season 1? Oh my gosh. 90s and early 2000s PBS was peak. It really was. It really was. Made a new summer outfit while being lazy about it. What's that? Oh. I see. Very colorful. I never heard that till I met Starry. Well, that's probably because you're just slightly too old. Zaboomafoo was great. Parents took a while to update to modern times. Hey, mine did too! Actually, we didn't have a color TV until I was like 6. And I'm the youngest of 3, so. There's no excuse unless you're post-2000s born. Wait, Fail Knight, are you Asian or are you? No, I don't know how to ask this. I'm just saying, like, Arya declares all the time they like live in Singapore. Is it? I think. Thanks, sorry. Alien tech is oddly anachronistic. What? What did it do? Just a standard dancer outfit with different sleeves. It's not you. It's not you, D. Scott. It's me and the color. It's fine. If you're happy, that's wonderful. Can you just buy all the beef stroganoff? What did... He says the rare chosen youngin that is cultured in all the best ways instead of being cringe. Yeah, we appreciate pizza for that. Pizza may be really young, but you know what? Pizza is cultured in all the right ways that matter. Singapore, yep, you remembered. Collect your reward. Oh, is that why I got more beef stroganoff? Oh, Arya's from Asia Asian? Yeah, not Asian American. But like actually living on the other side of the ocean. Culture when it comes to my music, I swear. I don't know, Arya. How much Weird Al have you listened to? That's the real test. This is a lot of cheese. Of course, pizza would be cultured. Okay, good one, Duke. Good one. Thanks for not thinking I'm cringe. That's the kindest thing anyone has ever told me. Oh, yeah, you're not cringe, Pizza. You're actually quite wholesome, because you grew up on the same stuff we did. You're like a millennial out of time. An old soul. And you would never say cursed numbers, because you love us. There's only one funny number, and that's 69. No other numbers are funny. There is cool numbers like 42, but no other funny numbers. 420 is funny too? Okay, we can accept 420. No funny numbers, you just... but you did just lose the game. No! I quit the game years ago. I found the creator and slapped him in the face so that I could get out. Weird Al is the generous cultural gatekeeper. I've listened to it a bit. Eat it. Make yourself an egg and beat it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I love the Weird Al food album. It's so good. Everyone's so mad. They're like, I haven't lost the game in like a decade and you did this to me. Narflung, careful. You just made a lot of enemies. Yes, we are gonna do the party boat stuff, which I don't know if we can actually do while we're in a party. Funnily enough. You can't do party boat stuff while in a party. Isn't that great? Whoa, I got a shark. I'm surprised it's letting you fish from up this high. But then I remember that in Final Fantasy, height doesn't actually matter for traversal. Hardware store is my favorite. Hardware store. Was it time for a pool party on the boat? Yes, it is! It is time for a pool party on the boat. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided! Isaiah, the bard, is raiding in. Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm guessing you were playing Final Fantasy XIV and wrapping up some music stuff. Hey Moo, can I get a shout out? Shout out for the raid? Can we get a shout out? Mods. It's not gonna be Zindani today. You. Zindani is at work. Somebody else has to do it. Okay, I give up. I'm doing it myself. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Moo. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving a shout out. Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are about to do the Moonfire Fair seasonal summer event. So, yeah, that's what we're up to. Hope you're doing well. Just wrapping up another show on Gilgamesh. Thanks for the shout out and warm welcome. Of course, always, always. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy XIV and doing your show. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen, and we're gonna do the seasonal event. So, was getting an apple. Guess that's my sign to not get healthy snacks. What the? You were getting an apple. Don't you know you're supposed to take me with you? Hi, Jam Session. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the shark. Like I said, I'm not actually sure if we can be in a party for the stuff, because usually they're like, you have to be solo in order to make this do a thing. Apparently hooked like an entire family of sharks, so everyone gets one. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I am well, got yummy ice cream today. Oh, what kind of ice cream? What flavor? And also, was it soft serve, gelato, just regular creamy ice cream? What kind of ice cream was it? Isaiah, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Isaiah. Alright, we got new music this time. Party boat music. I guess the, music team realized that we like having music for events be really good after the Valention's event this year. I thought this was gonna be an accessible event. I thought this was a ramp, and then I walk up to it and I see it's stairs. This is not ADA approved. Why did they put stair in here? Oh my gosh, this is so inaccessible. This many stairs? How is anybody in a wheelchair supposed to get up here? Guess that one guy from Stormblood is not allowed. No spoiler version. You're never gonna know who. Looking for a little bit here? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Chocolate Oreo chunk ice cream? A whole pint of it? Did you eat the whole pint in one day? Wow. The sides are smooth? What, you think they're gonna push a wheelchair up this this is not wide enough for a wheelchair accessible? No. You're not allowed to be in a wheelchair. Mounts are disabled. Oh my gosh. No, you didn't eat the whole pint? Well, that's probably for the best. Imagine them taking the geyser to get back on the boat. Oh my gosh. You did just remind me that I keep forgetting to activate these actions at the start. For heat of battle and reduced rates. Wow, they really made the party boat more of a party this time. You know, I haven't even gotten the quest yet, so I probably actually have to run back down because I don't have the quest. Haha! Where is the quest? What the? The quest is in Limsa! This is toxic. Alright. Wait, where'd Arya go? Are you doing the jumping puzzle? I see. Zeal is already up there. I can't click on you. You hiding? You hiding from me, Zeal? It's always started there? Yeah, but I hate it. Inviting Roulettes again, just in case she wants to join. We've got to go to Limsa. You can have his buff lady carry him up. I don't think she's that buff. She's just a cat. Unless we're thinking of different ladies. Probably have to go to the aft castle if I had to guess. Always the aft castle. Hi. The slides actually work? That's so cool. Yes, they do. Whoa, what cool thing did this person have to do to get those? Is that like the ultimate or something? Oh, that looks like the ultimate. That looks like Kefka stuff. As soon as I looked closer, I realized I was like, oh, that's Kefka. Alright. Pizza, come to the aft castle. And then go south. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. South. Where are you going? Come back. Run, Pizza, run. The buff Angie here? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess she has a Hur. Okay. We gotta start the quest.
Ahoy, Nerif! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than sweltering in sunbaked Lominson streets? Luckily, the Moonfire Fair is upon us once again. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamin, a ship fully remodeled to the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, giant cannons, it truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with the Grand Chaperone, Herr Maga, to go join the summer fun.
Incredible Lala voice? Ah, thank you. Alright. Now we can go back to Costa del Sol. Pizza, did you get the quest? I'm assuming you did. Alright, onward. Sorry, I was not at my desk. Had to talk to my mom about accepting a temporary move rate at the house. Oh. I thought I saw you up on top of the thing and it seemed like you were hiding from me. Alright. Now that we are back in Costa del Sol, we have to go talk to the person on the ship.
Caliandra just subscribed.
Well, Caliandra, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome in. Pizza's fever put his direction on invert. Actually, it's my location in Australia. Everything is upside down. Yep. Australians are like bats. Baked alien soup? What? What? Also, Roulettes, why aren't you in uniform? Where's your swimsuit, girly? There we go. That's most of the way there. The sleeves and socks will probably, you know, weigh you down in the water, but at least you're most of the way there. Okay, we have to go talk to a male Rogadan, which is my favorite voice. My favorite. Can go get changed if you like. Swimsuits are not optional here. You must have a swimsuit. You can wear cover-ups. You can wear, you know, whatever swimsuit you have, but you gotta have a swimsuit. It's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Just use the same voice for Lalas and Rose? No, I can't do it. Everything that's not voiced by the professionals, I try and do that myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moo! I don't think you know what you're saying. Which world are you? I'll come join the party. Ta-da! Crystal Malboro! You told me to wear the two skimpy two-piece? The what? I mean, if you want, you don't have to. I'm not wearing something skimpy. Full coverage, baby. High-waisted. With ruffles. Sounds like a cigarette? Yeah, I know, I hate it. Look, I wanted to be on Zalera, but Zalera was full. So we joined Malboro, and now I'm stuck here, okay? So this, you're all stuck with me, okay? What shorts are those? They are the, shoot. I can tell you in a minute. Hi, Foxed Induction. How's it going?
Ah, Nerif. Mayaru Moyaru roped you in again this year, did he? Always glad to have you on board. The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Lemon's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing, to be sure. Still, expecting those who've never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray. Well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle-like, and we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon.
Okay, I don't know who wrote the lines for Hair Maga this season, but they were not the same person who wrote them last year, because he has a different accent. That's crazy.
You remember Pobanyo? She's down on the sands below, and I'm sure she'll be more than happy to give you the details.
He has a very thick Lemonson accent this year, and he did not have that last year. Oh my goodness. There's Narflunk here, too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit everybody in the party, but we'll see. New character writer? Seems like it. Definitely not. He was definitely not written with that accent last year. Whee! I'm so glad they didn't restrict this to the quest. The first time they had it, you could only ride it like one time, and only after you'd done the quest. Okay, as for what bottoms are these, they are the Oracle Pantalettes. So they are from the online store. They are the Oracle Pantalettes that Reen wears. But you never get to see them because they're underneath her dress. And most people just use the dress, but I decided to use the bottoms as a swimsuit. And I think it has a good vibe. I think it has a similar texture to the Endless Summer top. So I'm happy with it. Ost, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. There we go. I was trying to follow for the past few minutes. It wasn't going through somehow. Oh. That's strange. Fine with dipping if we need another member because I got a skedoodle in like 40 to 70 minutes. Always abandoning. Also, who's gonna tell these people? These are NPCs. They shouldn't be hanging out right underneath the slide. Otherwise, they're gonna get like someone land on top of them. That's crazy. Caremaga, is this Pathfinder? No, Haremaga. And one word. How you doing, Thistledown? Rainbow Unicorn! Whee! They like to swim dangerously. Don't tell them what you want to land on top of them. Moo, are you logging on to do your event? You should at least log on to do the event. Alright. We're gonna search for Pobanyo, which I believe is a cat girl. It's been a while. It's been a whole year, in fact. Where is she? Who is she? Yeah, it's a cat girl! A blonde cat girl. Okay.
Oh, if it isn't Nerif. How lovely to see you.
I was told you might need some help or something.
Ermaga sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a little step too far to particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce...
Pause for dramatic effect.
Our inflatable Mogcraft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise.
Yay! This is why the heck I'm here!
Adorable and practical, if I do say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard?
Alright.
Wonderful. I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our fine guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoyed the maiden voyage. Do. A rainbow unicorn. Whee!
No, I don't want to be part of the fate. Why do they have to put it right here where there's a fate half the time? How annoying. Okay. So many people standing around here. I can't even see who's the NPCs. Alright. Pleasure Cruise Chaperone.
Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two younger ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Mikote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be so kind to speak with her?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it's a cat girl. Okay.
I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard something about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventure escort. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. I'll protect you no matter what. You will? You do look like you'd take a shark bite to the face without flinching. All right, I'll trust Nerif and ride the Moogle.
I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Yvonne the word. The Mog rafts are ready and waiting.
Dang, they give her such an expensive outfit. She has a unique, swimsuit bottom. You can't get that, I don't think. They gave her, the Island Sanctuary top, which you have to be, what, level 12 to get? So annoying. I still haven't gotten it. I really want it. But then they give her these bottoms that I don't even recognize those. Does anyone recognize those? Did they make a unique bottom just for the NPC to be, like, more modest? Like, what the heck? Can I get those? That's also Island Sanctuary? What the heck? Fate failed. I swear the things I do for love. Just tell her to visit an undersea village in the Far East to learn how to breathe underwater. Easy peasy. Yeah, that does help, doesn't it? Like that the options are tank, DPS, or healer? What? Those are from Island Sanctuary? I have them? Really? Dang it. Everything good is locked behind Island Sanctuary, and it's such a grind! And I really have tried, but I still don't understand the like, thing where you tell them to do stuff, and you set, like, schedules. I don't... So tedious. Can't they just set their own schedules? Who wants to provide the spreadsheet? Is there a spreadsheet to help me get it? It's really tedious. Yeah, it is. Saw someone fly away on a near pod. We can get near stuff again. Pizza, when you do your MSQ up to Shadowbringers, that's when you can get the near stuff. It's not on a rotation. It's literally you gotta level up. The work boss employee calendar thing, yep, no thanks. Yeah, I hate it. Starry, at least it's not reputation grinds like in WoW. No, but it feels similar. It's not the same, but it's harder. It's more complicated. I don't understand it. They literally, like, I've had people explain it to me, and I've also had people like in voice chat explaining it to me, and I've also had the NPCs explain it to me, and I still don't get it. It's dumb. I don't like it. They say these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Nerif, I trust you have our backs. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise.
I don't have a choice. Oh, it's just a cutscene. Zeal, what are you doing in my cutscene?
The nice adventurer is right here. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Look at the scenery. Doesn't the beauty calm your nerves, Lo? Buildings atop the ocean. How do they stop the posts from rotting, I wonder? The breeze must feel so nice up there. How different everything is to Gridania. Yvonne! Yvonne! A crab! I've never seen one like that in the Twelveswood rivers. Where? Oh, I missed it. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Beds on the beach? Now that sounds more my speed. I could doze off to the sound of the waves. I think I did islands for maybe a week before abandoning it. Yeah, me too.
keep forgetting it exists.
Swimming classes. Oh, I would love to learn to swim, as long as we don't go too deep. Let's do it. Now that we've overcome this, we can do anything. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating, and Queen Lamin is so imposing up close, it took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea.
Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. I had fun. Well, I'm tempted to go for another ride. Following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Chloe?
Why, we can do anything you like, Yvonne. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous.
That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offered different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Nerif? Small handheld water cannons to drench your companion?
Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'll be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, Yvonne, it would be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water canyons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas?
Some cold treats to snack on? There are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in this heat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs might not be a good fit for the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as it were not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? A guide giving information about the local area? That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania.
I'd love to learn more about the ocean, flora, and fauna, too.
Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Oh, shoot. Of course, it wasn't until I'm nearly done that I realized that there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, let's see what they say about this. I'm sure it's going to be a disaster. A perilous course lined with bombs! What? Bombs?
The poor Moogles will pop and we'll be all swallowed up by the sea!
Nerif, bombs at the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Don't worry, that's just the adventurer sense of humor. Any other ideas? It couldn't possibly be any more fun. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make it even more pleasant pleasure cruise. BRB picking up a parcel? Okie dokie pizza! Don't get locked out again! Come on, Yvonne. Let's go look around the Queen Lamin. Have you seen that giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it sounds amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Ermaga know how things went? Yep, I can do that. Thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. So difficult to stay in the cutscene background, then I found Alpha and everything derailed. You did great. You did great, Zeal. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need my rainbow unicorn right now. Snazzy. For a scholar. We also did the thing where we said goodbye to the NPC and then ran in the same direction that the NPCs were supposed to have been going. That's a great beach scholar glam. Certainly beats some other options. Huh? Someone blew me a kiss, but I was... Was it Narflunk? I was too far away, so I got the effect after the fact.
Sounds like those Gridonian lasses had a grand old time. As did you by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mogcraft for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgrowers are clamoring to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you've the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps even take the old Mogcraft for a spin myself and admire the Queen from a more intimate angle. Ha ha ha.
Hi Trixie, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hey, they made that quest like easy. It was quick, it was over fast, and now I can just enjoy the thing instead of having to work the whole time. But I'm guessing that I need to run that more times in order to get all the other goodies. Oh? No, they're available for Gil? Storm Tracer, Flame Tracer, Serpent Tracer, Leminson Sparkler, Gridonian Sparkler, Udon Sparkler, Bombard Bloom, Pinwheel. What's the Storm Tracer? Wait, why do I have some already? Oh no, that's the price. Whoops. Optional quests, very cute. They're also a bit repetitive since you have to fly back every single time. Alright, let's see these. Oh. I see. They're fireworks. Just hold your hand and like, oh, great. That's real safe for a sparkler. Yeah, this is definitely safe. Oh boy. Love getting the sparkler nice and close to my hair. Definitely feels safe. A traveler. Kistota? Well, who could that possibly be? Good thing my new replacement controller shows up tomorrow. Stick drift will end me. Oh, new replacement controller. Well, thank goodness. Okay, there is one quick thing I have to do. Real quick, hold on. I will be back to the boat, but before I do, I must put up this new advertisement. Because I saw this in the advertisement for the Moonfire Fair. But we need to see it. So hold on. Alright. I'll just move this one up so that we can do this quickly. Are you ready for your new favorite poster, chat? Damn, that is my new favorite poster. It's pretty great. Look at the details. There's like even like somebody body surfing the waves back here. And the water is like reflecting the sunlight upwards, so there's like, you know, lighting from below. There's like this cute aura in the background here. Between Grand Blue and this one, we've got some great butts. Butts? What are you looking at? It's just a beautiful picture of some waves and some clouds. Need to put that put on a black hair and that set. Got it. Do you know which set this is? What water? It's not an aura? No, it's a cat girl. We had an aura before, remember? You know what this is? This is a promise. Square Enix is giving us a promise that they are giving us a butt slider. Hi, Carlos. How's it going? Carlos, do you like the new poster? My house will now just be filled with 200 of these. Oh my god. I honestly believe that to be true for some people. So anyway, I think I'm gonna put this in the basement. Can we get these behinds in game, Buttsetter, please? I think it's a promise. I think Yoshi P told the team to do it because people asked for it. I think it's gonna happen. Here's your other new favorite poster, though. Shoutouts to H-Boy! Shout out to Elven Lifeguards. Elven Lifeguards, yep. Actually, I think this second one is a Hure, but yeah. I think there's like 5 ramps on the ship you can slide your bottom. What in the? My phone just. Oh, my phone just died! No! Dang it! Phone is dead. This hasn't happened to me in forever. Oh no. Ellison by association. Oh, okay. Honorary Ellison? Hi, Grumpachar. Hello, how are you? You don't keep it plugged in while using? Well, I do. I did plug it in. But I did not turn on the brick that it is plugged into. You know, you have to hit the button on the brick for it to work. I used to keep it plugged into the PC and didn't have to worry about things like this, but it was not charging when I did that. Oh, now it tells me low battery. How helpful. Now that you're on 1%, it's telling me that it's... Did it just die again? What the heck? Come on. Well, at least I look cute for now. Glad to hear you're doing good, Grumbachar. Anyway, I needed you all to see the new poster, before... Oh, we're back. Oh, we need to... There we go. I needed you all to see the new poster before we continued on with the festivities. Because I saw this in, like, the Final Fantasy, like, this is what you can get from the Moonfire Fair. And they had, like, the tiniest little, like, lowest res image. And I was like, chat's gonna love this new poster. So anyway, yearly climb complete, 365 days before I do that again. Gross. Wait, where's the... Where did it go in my inventory? Is such a mess today. Wait, did I not get my... Where did it go? This is the lawn Mogcraft. I need the whistle. Where's the whistle? What am I missing? What am I missing? What the heck? Wait, is this the one? The one that turns into a mount. Did I already use it? Wait, not the saddlebag. The mount guide. Oh, I did. I already used it. I was like, why can't I find the whistle? Whee! Wow. It, even when you're walking, it's like a speedboat. Oh, we're floating above the water here. You have to like press X to get like, if you just do that. Then you're just above it. You have to actually go to swimming distance for it to work. Interesting. Oh, you can't fly over the slide, apparently. Whoop. Ah! No aether currents, yeah? So what are we breathing if not aether? Air? No, that's not how the science works in this world. Air is aether. Everything is matter, and matter is all aether. You have to have aether in the air. Welcome back, Pizza. Did you finish your quest? Sounds like everything is radioactive. Quest complete. Alright, did you talk to the Moonfire Fair vendor? And you can get housing items if you want them. And also, like, explodies. Not yet. I'm running with a sparkler! I'm running with a sparkler! No, why can't we have that emote? All the NPCs have these great relaxation emotes. Those aren't the sleeping emotes. Oh my gosh, the sparklers are waterproof. Still don't drown. Oh, that is the same outfit, but in cheetah print? What is that one? The Coral Beach Halt? Tanga? Oh. Be funny if you could fish in the pool. Luckily you can't. Wait, why did falling in the water hurt you? Did you miss? You can actually be inside this floaty ring. Fall damage is fall damage. Fall damage in the water? What? Wait, we can't dive. Why not? Alright, this jump puzzle is more my speed. It even has guardrails to make sure I don't fall off. Wow, I made it to the top! Wow! All the way up here! Why do you take fall damage from hitting the water? Why do we take fall damage from hitting the water? That's crazy. They did not turn off fall damage. Sounds like something they could have fixed in the first, like, day of the fair. Water is still ground? It shouldn't be. If it's ground, I should be able to walk on it. They had to fix the LB bars for both of the Switch 2 PvP players. Both of them? All two of them? I'm so bad at jumping puzzles? Me too, that's why I don't do them anymore. Frustrating for me, frustrating for anybody watching me. I spent 6 months on Kugane Tower. Fell down on, like, right after the balcony level. And then progressively got worse. Is this person wearing the same thing as me? Oh my gosh! I was not the only person who thought of this combo. Or they're copying me. One of the two. Dun dun dun! Even the same shoes! Got to the top of this on my 6th try, but that was before stream when it didn't matter. I mean, I saw you up there, so... There's proof. Those are just nice shoes. They are nice shoes, but... Using the Oracle pantalettes? I'm a trendsetter, obviously. Glowy pool? Oh yeah, at nighttime, the pool has LED lights. Probably electrope. A wanderer? Are you here to visit me? Taitaku? Oh, it's Ost! Hello! I'm also setting trends on new ways to sleep on a cot. Yeah, unlike the other ones who are AFK here. That's a lot of gold. Hi, Wild Trash King. How's it going? Hoo 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 hoo. Boy, you are a hoot, aren't ya? Wait, did I already? Yeah.
Big question, Captain. How do I get the 2 free retainers for more inventory space? I have finally ran out.
Alright. The answer is... Wait, where are you? Oh, did you go to Limsa? You did? Okay, well, I don't know where to go in Limsa. But I can take you there if we go to Gridania. Kaiser, it's easier to just show... Are you going to Limsa to help Pizza out? Because I don't know where it is in Limsa. I only know where it is in Gridania. The retainer vocates in the market area somewhere. Yep, and that's exactly why it's, yeah, I don't know. Oh no, Kaiser's gonna get sick! Pizza just kissed him! Kiss a homie? Get him sick? Come on, Pizza. Don't share your germs like this. Does Pizza already have 2 retainers? No, this would be Pizza's first retainers. It's simple. It is simple, but Pizza, is new to the game. Is just a sprout. Should we go to the other side? That was very unceremonious. You just get pulled through the cannon. We're in the VIP area, apparently. You got dumped in the water. Wait, that can happen? He's out here fishing! Oh my gosh. He's out here getting more fish for Nidana. Goodness gracious. Can't see anything because of the canopy. Need this in red. You want a red chocobo? They are dyeable. Oh, you can't see it in the preview, but they are dyeable. But also red? Don't you mean green? One complaint here, they need to expand the town safe zone out this far so I can freely exchange glams. Yeah. They don't let you change glams on this ship. Need the mount version of the chocobo in red. Oh, I see. Well, there is no mount version of the chocobo raft. They only advertise the Moogle one. They should have let us pick what kind of craft we wanted to ride on. Oh, great. Is that Manderville and his wife? It is, isn't it? Oh boy. I am shocked he's not in a Speedo. Maybe because he's sitting down, he was too naked. Ugh. Look, it's the most powerful people in this game! Allegedly. Heyo. It's jam session.
Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 43 months. Howdy Blueberry, just stopping in before bed.
Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 43 months! What? Thank you! Hope the games are going well. I've been in a bit of a rough spot. Had to do fresh install of Windows updates because computer was being Oh snap. Lost data on a few games and nothing is installed anymore. Uh-oh. Sounds like you've gotta download some games. I'm sorry to hear you lost data on some games, though. That sucks when they don't sync to the cloud. Old person yells at clouds. Darn you, cloud! Starry yells at clouds sometimes, yeah. Lost all my Terraria progress and most of my Slay the Spire too. Whoa. I would think that those two would sync, but maybe Terraria is old enough it doesn't? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, the nerds are helping. How fresh of an install did you do? If you didn't format the drive, then it should have made an old system folder. Dang it, not again. Not again. At least you added a delay. Oh, you don't own that one. Haha. Ah. Is this somebody from stream? I don't know who that is. Ha. So as long as I'm not looking at you, it doesn't do it. Got it. Anyways, working back to what I had, but I'm off to bed. Sawyer, thank you so much for popping in. I hope everything goes better with the new install. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. What the? You only like the skimpy bikini? What do you mean? Okay, I think we have enough people if we wanted to do 2 groups of 4 if y'all were interested in doing the roulettes. can't apply glamour here. Potentially down for roulette, but also stepped out to do warrior quests. Hey, no worries. Too many shortcuts. What the? But yeah, I think we potentially have enough people to do 2 groups of 4? Maybe even 3? If that's what people want to do. Oh, that's the one y'all were talking about. Okay, so we'll need to split into 2 parties. I'll probably take the people who have the lower levels. Do I start party 2? Maybe. Let's see. So Wait, do you now I can't remember who has low levels and who doesn't. Zeal, where are you going? What? Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, if you still need EXP, you can stand by me. If you don't need EXP, like your Omni 100, then you can stand by Jam Session, which is Alania Mayas Kofki. Trying to get us organized. Zeal, are you finally Oh, you are, aren't you? Dang. Okay. Keep forgetting that. You're gonna head off? Miraleth, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you got to do your boat stuff. Maybe come back for the next seasonal event. Not feeling good? Oh, get some rest, Miraleth. I really do hope you start feeling better soon. Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? Maya, what? Look, that was the one time I said it wrong, okay? I've done a very good job of saying Mayakovsky correctly. Goodness. Whoa, pool party. Yeah! You enjoying the pool party? The event stuff before Evercold, maybe. Well, yeah, because we're gonna get the, what is it, the winter... What do they call it in this one? Winter lights? I don't know. We'll at least get that, so I hope it's good. Sorry, I can't swim. Well, don't worry. This year is all about teaching you how to swim. Starlight, not Winter Lights. I'm thinking of Palia's name for it. Kaiser, did you reach Omni 100 yet? You have one more class to level, right? Yeah, you're level, okay. D. Scott has a lot of things to level. Did you want to level your tank or DPS? Because Kaiser only has Sage left to level. So Kaiser's gonna be playing healer today. But yeah, if you get an invite from Alanya, that's jam session in chat. So if you... Oh, Ost is leveling Warrior and Reaper right now? Okay. Let me see. Hey Zeal, would you be willing to join Jam Sessions group? Is that okay with you? We'll go back together for the 8-person stuff. You can also take non-cap folks. Yeah, I mean, you can. I know we have a lot of people who are capped. And we need a tank, so that works out for us. Imagine being capped. Imagine being capped in the first, like, 2 weeks. Couldn't be Boogie. I do whatever is required. I appreciate you, Zeal. You're a good sport. Oh, poor Mirlet. Dead. Not feeling good. Okay. Alright. Heck, I even Captain am learning Mage of Blue spells. I can't remember if I have all the blue spells. Blue Magic Spellbook. Oh, I'm missing... Wallachie Totem one? Does that mean I have a quest? Oh no, that means I have some quests. Temple of the Fist? Hold on, I don't have that. Well, I guess we'll have to do that after I level Sage. We'll have to get all the rest of the Blue Mage spells. How exciting. Have you done Masked Carnival? Probably not. Okay. Are we ready to go into the dungeon? Excellent. Fabulous. Let's... Nope. Nope. Limited leveling roulette. I almost forgot, but I did it. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Okay. She remembered! Yeah! I remembered! I also... Uh-oh. Dusk Vigil! Dusk Vigil! You know what? I might do the thing. Hold on. Instead of listening to this music that will put us to sleep, let's listen to a playlist that is less likely to put us to sleep but equally chill. Went back to homeworld, game crash. Uh-oh. Not the game crash. We're out here in our swimsuits, or at least I am. Snow cloak and swimwear is always fun. I know this is not Snow Cloak, but it's the where the game always sends me. And so we have Sword Snow wears you. Oh boy. Not heard that joke in a while. Hi Kiko! I think these are the remaining yearly events: The Rising, August, September, All Saints Wake, October, November, Starlight Celebration, December, and Heaven's Turn Late, December, January. Oh my gosh, you're right! Thank you, Kiko. Also, did you come visit earlier? If you're not cloaking, you're broken. That is for rogues in WoW. Not necessarily for ninjas in Final Fantasy. This is a heal check. This is a heal check. And boy, is it annoying. This boss, the Towering Oliphant, exists just to make healers annoyed. It's literally all this boss is for. It's from a D&D skit, the Funky Doodles anime. Oh! So how's it going with the necromancer you're dating? Badly. We're fighting. They say I stole their heart. How could that be a bad thing? Yeah, that's what I said. They have like 10 more in their study. I'm not on game, trying to finish reports. Oh, okay. No worries. Homework comes first, alright? Do not suffer as I have suffered. Homework first. Play after. Hear me out. Peanut butter and jelly stroganoff. You are fired. I don't know what your job was, Juicy Ketchup, but you are fired from it. What about my wife and kids? You don't have any wife and kids. You're a primordial ketchup. But also, let's be real here. Who can afford a wife and kids in this economy? But you know, accidents do happen, am I right? Like me? Kaiser, that's why you got rid of yours. The wife, I mean. toast. Thank you for the toast, Juicy Ketchup. Nom 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 nom. Could never decide on what to write for essay, so I waited till the night before and forced myself to pick an idea. Worked every time. If you work well under pressure. Honestly, I did the same, but do as I say, not as I do. Do your homework now. Don't wait till the last minute. You will suffer so much more for it when you could just get it done. It took me 5.5 years to get a 4-year degree. Do not be like me, okay? Don't do it. Just because I survived doesn't mean anybody can. Started a 4-year degree 16 years ago. Yeah, but I was in continuous school. I didn't take time off from it. Taking gap years is a different situation. I mean, I literally was in 5.5 years worth of school. And I was also working part-time the entire time. Well, actually, that's a lie. The last 1.5 years I was not working because my mom was like, yeah, your senior workload is crazy. You should quit. And I was like, really, Mom? It's okay if I quit? And she's like, yes. To be fair, the job was stressing me the heck out and I was really underappreciated there. But, you know, who isn't? Where isn't? Can always be helped. Took me 4 years for a 2-year. Well, that's normal, shockingly. I've known a lot of people who took 4 years to get their associates. Oftentimes just due to not being able to get the classes. Not because they, like, were struggling, but just the classes were full. Also did a minor qualification in 8 months that was meant to take 2 years, though? Then you're doing fine. That minor qualification is probably more useful anyway. When your minor is more important than your major, when your associates is more useful than your BA. Your degrees are useless for what you do? Hey, same. It's not though, don't use it at all. Hi Freak Job, how's it going? I know I'm late to the comment, but there is work that isn't under pressure? I don't mean like that they expect you to do stuff and, you know, there's like pressure. I mean like... Yeah, no. Their own standards that they wanted their staff to be held to, they were not meeting those standards without me there, fixing everything to get it to those standards. Especially because it was a Christian conference center dining hall where sometimes we would host like wedding receptions and stuff, and they would be like, well, you have to put the forks like this, and you have to do this, and you would do all these things, and people would just like throw them sometimes sideways onto the table, like they just were being so fast and lazy with it. So I would have to go back and straighten up the tables after other people did the work, and it was almost like I might as well just do this all myself. Why do we even have other people doing this if they're not gonna do it right? Anyway. But then every single year, I worked there for a long time, you know, they would do the yearly review where they would be like, you know, you met expectations. And I'm like, are you serious right now? I met expectations? No. No, I exceeded your expectations. I'm not gonna believe that I met expectations unless you're telling everyone else that they are below expectations, because they are. Anyway, it was really frustrating. And I know it may not sound like that big of a deal, because, like, why do I care about a place that doesn't care about me? But work is boring. And if you don't find some way to entertain yourself or take pride in your work, then you're just gonna be bored. But if you just, like, focus on the work, it makes it less boring. You met expectations. They expected you to do everyone's work. Yeah, that's the problem. Boop. Oh, a free fall? Okay. It's literally what I tell my supervisor, and they like it. Rather than just focus on doing my work, then... Wait, focus on doing my work than sitting around, it gets me out of here faster? Oh, rather just focus on my work than sitting around. Yeah, exactly. Imagine an employee who actually wants to do the job you hired them for. How are you going to treat them? Like dirt, of course! What do you think this is? Some kind of charity? It's like raising the rent on good renters. You don't do it. Don't overwork your best employee and let everyone else slide. Please, Starry, may I have some more? Oh boy. Okay, so we have a few new folks here today. I do the leveling roulette twice. And I know we don't get the bonus, but what we do get, where the heck is it, is the challenge log. Complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette, and I cannot be bothered to do the main scenario roulette again. So, we do leveling roulette twice and high level once, and then that gets us the 1.5 mil XP. It's worth it. It only sucks when we get the same dungeon twice, which is very likely. Jam session, is your group back from their thing? I see Zeal is sitting here and Pizza, I don't know. Hi, Bear. Welcome to the pool party, Bear. There was only 2 of us. Oh, okay. But are you back yet from your dungeon or no? We are maxed out. Like, oh, they've been kidnapped by others. Oh, okay, okay. In that case, Zeal, can I prevail upon you to assist? I went to try on more outfits. Cute. Sure? Question mark? Zeal, could you invite Billy Gimlet, aka Bear, and take Bear on a leveling roulette? You know what? You could probably take pizza as well. Why not? Grab pizza. Australis Moors. You can tell it's pizza because Australia. Anyway. Alright. You want some pizza? You want some pizza? Is that like pizza made on pita bread? Okay, now Starry. What? What is it? Nothing? What do you mean nothing? We all want pizza. He's pretty cool. Also Australian. Oh boy, we got some all. At least this music won't put us to sleep though. I'm sorry you're not as cute as Starry. I only came to visit her. Bear! I told Zeal to invite you and take you on a trip. on a roulette for you to do that, but since my party's full. We'll combine parties when it comes to the 8-person stuff though.
A slice of beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to Space Booty.
Wow! you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Space Boogie. You got pizza. Look at that, you did. Boogie got sniped. That means you can't leave again. You're stuck in here with me, Kaiser. Uh-oh, Big Boogie used the taunt augment. Casting ultimate. You're stuck in here with me. That threat sounds like a good time. Deetly, thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? Welcome in. Wow, weewa. Yeah, we're having a pretty good time. At least I think so. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Seems no one trusts cat girls. Can you really blame them? Nah. What do you mean no one trusts cat girls? I think Bear's just maybe not paying attention. Bear? Pizza? Meat Zeal. Zeal. Knight of Zeal. Makoto Zeal. Wait. This was said? Wait a minute. I missed it. Hold on. I can't scroll up. It's not letting me scroll. How annoying. To be fair, nobody is as cute as you, so that's just how it is. What the? Hey, everyone knows me. I'm infamous here. Do they? Infamously cute. Bow, 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 bow. Just me, or did they update this dragon's model? That one looks different. Still the same? Really? Zeal, that one guy that leaves the horrible comments in all the YouTube videos, we know him? Zeal, that one guy that hasn't left a comment on Starry's YouTube video in so long, she's gonna cry? That one? Hi Pale! Hello, how are you? His YouTube videos? Yeah, I do, Duke. But you knew that already. I post all my VODs to YouTube. The full length of them. Everything from 2023 onward. Which unfortunately means that a lot of the, what do you call it? The Final Fantasy VODs got, you know, not put up when I was going through the MSQ. But there are some 2021 VODs up. Those are specifically my Subnautica Below Zero playthrough. Back when I was an itty bitty brand new streamer. I did. Kind of figured it would trigger the stream elements to post the links. Yup. I know. This is not the final boss. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh. That's right. This is the dungeon that's the second half is a trial. Oopsies. Can confirm I had Starry's YouTube VODs on autoplay for many days. Gotta feed the algorithm. I really appreciate it when you all keep my VODs running in the background. When you sleeping, when you at work. I really do appreciate it. It makes a big difference. in my YouTube algorithm, but it also gives me the chance that maybe one day I could get monetized on YouTube. Maybe. One day. You know what? Let's see. They did recently change the things, though. Aw, shoot! Because it's been a whole year. A lot of the VOD hours from last year got, you know, disqualified, I guess. Because you have to have 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. And now we're at 2,909, even though we were at over 3,000 before. It's because as time goes on... But also, I'm not even at 500 subscribers, which is the bare minimum to get monetized on YouTube. We're only at 383. YouTube be playing games with the requirements for monetization and partner. Yeah, they just made it harder to get YouTube partner now. Okay, we've done our leveling roulettes. Now it's time to do our high level dungeon. Also, wait, hold the phone. You pay attention to the lack of comments? That changes things. Yes. Yes. I do occasionally check my YouTube and be like, do I have any comments I need to respond to? Or like. Or heart. The answer is usually no. I do try to get around to it though. At least once a week I check. You have to get back on and she misses them. Yep. I like to put on the 14 VODs at work because I can picture what is going on. Fair enough, fair enough. Especially because you were here for most of it before. Alrighty. So should I leave a message on all of them? Go for it, Pale. Although... I don't know. I don't know if the YouTube algorithm is like so run over by AI now that you have to leave a comment that's like more than just a smiley face. You might have to actually like leave a real comment on it for the YouTube algorithm, because now with the AI like being shoved down everybody's throats, it's probably not the same. I'll go back in time then. Good luck, Pale. You'd be like, she was up till 4 AM, that's when I woke up for work. Oh my gosh, it's way too early. Hopefully the AI bot that YouTube uses doesn't mark your bots as AI generators, like it has its own code. Gee, I hope not. I don't think that's a thing they can do. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, but for like the YouTube monetization stuff that they just changed, for getting YouTube partner, now if you were doing it exclusively through shorts, you would have to have like, what is it, 200,000 views on every, on like your videos, on your shorts, every day of the month, just to qualify. 200,000 views or something like that, or was it 2 million? I don't remember. It was an obscene number per day. I'm like, per day? Sheesh. When I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, I'm like, wow. Wow, this video got like 37 views. That's crazy. 37 views. How did I get so many? Of course, I'm not posting shorts as much as I should be, but I'm lazy. Any advice for a first-time player? Love Final Fantasy and MMOs, but somehow never played 14. Well, hello, Head Charge. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You are a, You are a Sprout? Have you started playing yet? Advice for a first-time player, is focus on the main scenario quests and your class job quests. If you want to do side quests, they're really time-consuming. My other advice is that the first chunk of the game is called A Realm Reborn. And it is a little bit wordy, with the main scenario quests, and it is a little bit, lengthy because they have to explain everything. So it can be kind of a slog to get through, but just push through and you'll be rewarded with the first expansion, which is Heavensward. And it is really such a breath of fresh air when you finally get out of A Realm Reborn. I do recommend reading all the stuff that isn't voiced, because there is a lot, especially early on in the game, that isn't voiced, and I just highly recommend you read it all, because they do make references to some dialogue that's said in A Realm Reborn. All the way several expansions later, they'll like make references. And so if you're somebody who's into MMORPG lore, I highly recommend paying attention, because it is all useful information. They don't often just say things for the sake of saying them, you know? The payoff, though, later for A Realm Reborn is good for the story. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying. Hi, Panda Wolf. Welcome in. Yeah, they definitely know how to come full circle. So you will not regret paying attention in A Realm Reborn. If you know what's going on and you sort of are starting to understand, that's good. Don't buy the game until you're sure you want to. The trial is extensive and there's no pressure for you to buy. That's also true. That's also true. The free trial is free to play up to level 80 with no restriction on playtime. Like other MMOs are like, you can play 20 days for free, or you can play up to level 10. You know, like they're really bad. Whereas Final Fantasy's free trial, you can play a majority of the game for free. And even once you reach level 80, you can just keep playing. I think one of my favorite features about Final Fantasy is being able to play all the different combat classes on a single character. So unlike, say, World of Warcraft, where you have to go through the story again if you want to level another class, you don't have to do that here. You can just swap classes at a whim. It's really great. I heard A Realm Reborn was the bottleneck, but I think that Final Fantasy enough will get me through, starting with the trial. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah. A Realm Reborn is definitely a little bit of a bottleneck, but very worth squeezing through. It's about 150 hours of just the main scenario quests. But once you get through it, you won't even know. Because the next part is Heavensward, and that's about 85 amazing hours of quests and dialogue and world politics that really are actually quite interesting. Not to mention snow. We love snow. I'm a sucker for a snow zone. Now, I don't want to disappoint you, but I did not enjoy Stormblood as much. Stormblood comes after Heavensward, and the community is a bit divided on if it's your favorite or not your favorite, but generally not people's favorite expansion. You go some really cool places, see some really awesome scenery, and meet some really cool characters. However, the quests are a bit repetitive in Stormblood. I won't specify exactly why, because I'm not doing spoilers, but Yeah, they're just it's like, oh, we're going here and doing the same 4 quests that we just did in the previous village. Like, there is an ad break coming up. It's only going to be a minute and a half long, so if you don't mind sticking around through it, I would love to keep yapping. Darn Twitch overlords. How many hours in game should I take a break? You mean for the day? $334 days? Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. At least 1,000 days. That's like 80k hours. Yeah. 8k. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I also spent all day in the hot sun. This is my break time. Final Fantasy is your break time. What do you mean? It was at 27% and I looked away to talk to chat and then it was not. Okay, okay. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. But yeah, I played other MMOs. Namely, I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, so I like to think I'm a little bit of an expert on that. I also tried other ones like Black Desert, which that was too much for me. And I played Elder Scrolls Online. That was pretty fun. But for the most part, I just liked the housing decorator. So I didn't get past like level 32, 33, somewhere in there, because I was just like, I bought a house and I'm gonna decorate it. But I also play a lot of survival crafters like Conan Exiles or V Rising, Ark Survival, or because I played Evolved on PS4 and now I play Ascended on PC. I consider like Palia a mix between an MMO and a survival crafter, but like without the survival part. Yeah, and Fallout 76, quite a few of them. I know, I always keep forgetting to mention 76, but yes, I do also play that. I know there's a lot of haters on that game, but I didn't play any other Fallout games, so to me, it's very fun. Although I liked it better without the NPCs. It was depressing and more interesting to try and find the story or think of what happened rather than talking to people. But I'm pretty much alone in that opinion. Do I have time to make some Wawa Rogue Wawa? You might! You might have time to make some Wawa Rogue Wawa. That player is in another party. Wait, who did you end up inviting? Oh, you ended up getting... you ended up picking them up anyway. Okay, I see. 76 was depressing, alright, for many reasons. We're not gonna get into it, though, Zin. I know this triggers you. I'm only speaking my opinion on it. We're not gonna talk about what everybody else thinks. A rough launch, like No Man's Sky, hopefully will end the same kind of recovery. It already has recovered. It's just that people didn't come back. I was lonely and recruited them to my party. Well, I did ask you to. I just was... But now we need to combine the groups for the 8-person stuff. So I need to have you disband that so I can invite you now. Now get in here. I think I'm gonna head out because sleepy. Austin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you playing with us as well. I do play Final Fantasy on Sundays. Typically, if I'm live on a Sunday, I'll be playing Final Fantasy, so you can come by anytime. Oh, also Head Charge, thank you for the follow. Very nice to meet you too, Ost. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Pizza, I would invite you, but I think you only have like 2 trials unlocked. And I don't think you have any of the normal raids unlocked yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so glad they upgraded the music after the good reception of the Valention's event. I really hope that the end of the year events are gonna be just as good as the Valention's one. This one, I feel like this event was improved a bit. They added a lot more NPCs to make the boat feel a bit more lively and a lot more decoration, but they also just made the quest short and sweet. Not like too much work. And I like that. And we also didn't have to repeat the quest like 50 times like we had to do for the Little Ladies Day. Oh my gosh. Little Ladies Day event, having to like sit through that concert so many times was just to get all the items from the event. Luckily this one, they were like, it's just cost gil. You can just get it. Welcome back, Kaiser! I was definitely waiting for you. Oh my gosh. I had it on server time. I'm like, 5 a.m. No, it's 10:17 p.m. Ooh! Good King Mogomog. How much of A Realm Reborn is single player? Do you queue up for a lot of content? So the main scenario quests in this game are typically solo. You'll have a few solo duties, but those are fairly rare. And then after level 15, you can start unlocking dungeons. And there are even optional dungeons. Wow, that's a pretty aura. There are even optional dungeons if you want to do even more. And those you can either do with a party of NPCs, or you can do queue up with players. I like the commitment to the gray and the light blue hair. It's nice. Pretty. But why no shoes? Do. Okay, BGM 100. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle, good King Mug is so brave and true. Good King Muggle, good King Mug. Belly ache. King Muggle, good King Mug. Good King Muggle, good King Mug. King Muggle, good King Mug. King Muggle, good King Mug. What do you decree? Do. Just a very pretty aura. What data center? I'm on the North American data center called Crystal, and I'm on the world Marlborough. I was like, making first timers tank makes things interesting. Well, at least for that one, there's hardly any like needing to move the boss around or anything. It's very little of it, so not much to worry about. The music is sick. Yeah, it is. Would you recommend ranged or melee for DPS? I recommend ranged as a good place to start. a really nice place to start is actually Bard. That would be my recommendation, just because that way you can attack from a distance and get your bearings of the game. I find that if you start in melee, you're like having a hard time looking at the floor. Bard starts as Archer and becomes Bard. Suggest Lancer. Lancer is fun. I won't lie. Pretty much just start in Gridania. Archer or Lancer. I do not recommend Pugilist. I do not recommend that first-time players start as Thaumaturge, which becomes Black Mage. It is not going to set you up for success on understanding all the rest of the classes. I wouldn't do it. Honestly, tanking in this game is a fairly safe bet for new players, because pretty much... Can you turn on your tank stance? You know, like make sure you have aggro. Can you hit all of the things around you? Yes, and yes, then you can tank. And the only other important thing to know is to use your shields and mitigations, even when you have a healer.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh my goodness, is that a down call?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Dominique Cardinal. Dominique Duval? Dalka? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Nogard! Just want to say hi, so hi. Well, hi! Thaumaturge grind is really rough? No, playing Thaumaturge is very fun. Playing Black Mage is very unfun. It's easy, just really boring. That's the problem. I'm normally able to, like, find something to enjoy about every class. Like, I've played them all. But Black Mage, I was literally nodding off in dungeons. It was not good. And I'm like supposed to be a streamer. You know, I'm streaming. I'm live. And I was nodding off playing Black Mage. Because it was not what I expected it to be, and it was... It's just a resource management class that is not fun to manage the resource. I'll hear no Black Mage hate. Sorry, Miraleth. Sorry. Is it management? Yes. Fire. 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 Oh no, I'm out of mana. Ice. 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 Oh look, I have full mana. Now I get to cast fire again. Fire. 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 Oh, where'd my mana go? Oh, I guess I'll just cast ice again. Ice. 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 Fire. 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 Ice. Ice. Repeat until you literally have tears of blood streaming from your eyes of boredom. 6 fires, rotate back to 2. No, Marileth. You are talking about level 100 Black Mage, which I'm sure is 10 times more exciting. I am talking about level 40 through 50 Black Mage. Level 40 through 50. No, heck, level 30 through 50 Black Mage. Leveling Black Mage will bore you to tears. I quit at level 52. I said, I'm not playing this class. I was so bored. Archer it is. Highly recommend. Highly recommend Archer as a good starting class. But if you do get bored of Archer, and you don't make it all the way to Bard, which is level 30, where you can become Bard, Lancer is a good follow-up, yeah, if you want to stay DPS. There are 100 levels. Black Mage rotation changes every 10 levels. Yeah? The point is, I couldn't stand it. It was not what I expected, and the spell effects did not impress me. But, you know, I wanted it to be Destruction Warlock, and it was not Destruction Warlock. So, sadness and woe upon me. Alright. Let's get into our normal raid roulette. I was thinking Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Wait, for what? Arcanist also has a decent start because you're leveling both a mage and a healer at the same time. That is true. If you play Arcanist into Summoner, you also get Scholar leveled up at the same time. I personally leveled Scholar and got my Summoner, you know, alongside because they both share Arcanist as their starting class for Scholar and Summoner. So you can level 2 classes at the same time if you start that. I personally really enjoyed Arcanist, you know, for the first 30 levels, and then I enjoyed Scholar beyond that. Summoner, I haven't played a ton of because of leveling Scholar instead, but it's kind of fun. You get a little carbuncle buddy for the first little bit. And then later you get to summon bigger, scarier things. You know, like Yuna. Arcanist is also a nice job to go with. I did that one. Yeah, it is a good choice if you were gonna go magical DPS. Starry is also opposed to Giant Bahamut on the screen. Well, that's not until level 100, so... Or level 90, I don't know. Is Anima in this game? Yes, but I won't tell you where. You should be pleasantly surprised when you eventually reach it. Oh, look! Another one! It's Chaos! Most fave summon ever is Anima. Oh, well, the fight is really interesting. I'll give you that. Mr. Mundane, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Together or separate? Oh boy. Just move in! Oi, oi, oi. Oh boy. Double the meteor. Ugh. And the healers almost killed each other. Good job. I'm only teasing because I know them. Warrior is good, easy tank. But the quests are so bad. If you're going to go for an easy starter tank, I would pick Paladin. Paladin is much more straightforward than Warrior. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Warrior is unga bunga easy, but Paladin is a little more like classic tank class. Sword and board makes a lot more sense to someone who might have another MMO background. Warrior doesn't get good till like Stormblood. Yeah, that too. But also just the quests are really bad. That's part of the reason I don't like Monk, is because the quests for Monk are really bad. Really bad. Also, if you think the Warrior quests are bad, Paladin is a million times worse. Paladin is disappointing. I don't think that's the same. The paladin quests are disappointing because I wanted a religious zealot and instead I got a my honor, and it's not as impactful. Whereas warrior quests are like, oh boy, another male Rogadin. I wonder who we'll meet next. I wonder if it's another male Rogadin. Oh boy, another male Rogadin? Wow. Am I the wrong class? Yes, I am. You can't tell people the warrior quests suck and then tell people play paladin, the worst quest jobs in the game. At least it has more variety. It's got Hjor and Elizin instead of just male Rogadin. But like I said, I think that the warrior quests are bad because they're so unga bunga, and it's just like,
Oh no, I am upset, and therefore I'm berserking.
whereas the paladin quests are just disappointing rather than cringy. The paladin quests are disappointing because I wanted a religious zealot and instead I got an honor-bound freak. I'd rather be disappointed than cringing. You know what I mean? Stormblood warrior quests are all about the tiny Aura girl? Yes, because we needed a weird size couple dynamic and they were getting hate for it only being male Rogadins, so they were like, we'll make the tiniest character in the game besides Lullafell, because we're not predictable. But they made her a plot device love interest, so they automatically lose. Dragoon probably selects the least of the Realm Reborn classes that are available. Yeah. Oh, Zeal, don't stand in between! Oh boy. I thought you were gonna get, what's the word? Pinched. Paladin quests do need a heavy rewrite. Doesn't have to be a compelling story for what the job is supposed to be. Yeah, they need a rewrite, mainly because I wanted a paladin, a magical holy knight. And instead, we're given some honor-bound gladiator thing. I don't know. It's weird. But here's the thing. I love this game, and the only reason I critique it is because I love this game. If I did not love this game, I wouldn't critique it. I wouldn't care if it, you know, had flaws. Oh, well, okay. I love that. But I love the game, so I know it can do better. I know they can do better. All the Realm Reborn job quests suck. You know, I have to say, there is one disappointment you'll never get over. And that is, even though I highly recommend this class, that is going from Archer to Bard. Because at first you're like, yeah, I'm a cool archer with my bow, and I'm like doing all the things, this is so great. And then the next second, they're like, now sing us a song, and you're like, why am I singing? Okay. Do I still get to shoot my bow? Yeah? Okay, then I guess I'll do it. Spotted. I do feel like Rogue missed out on being a full class, same way that Archer missed out on being a full class. Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh my gosh, I forgot that that's what the NPC says. He says, tra-la-la-la-la. You're just like, oh boy. Isaiah, thank you for the head pats. Dark, thank you for the 5 streams. Streak. Yes, I am winning. And you are winning now too. Just like how we love Starry and all her flaws. Gee, I hope so. Oh, ad break. Don't forget being a pirate, then having to become an Eastern ninja. Yeah. Yeah. Going from being a pickpocket pirate to being an Eastern ninja. That is also extremely jarring. That aura is kind of cute. This one? She's real cute. She's super cutish. We love Adalka. Hi, Skull. How's it going? Kinda explicitly not pickpockets. They're secret police. Shh, we don't... They are undercover as pickpockets. But yeah, I miss the secret police. I thought that was more fun. And I really liked being able to use the stealth. Man, using the stealth as rogue was like, yeah, this is cool. It's gonna be a stealth game class. And then you only use it to refresh your cooldowns. Depression. So much depression. But you know what? Still a good game. And still 100% better than Black Mage. Although Ninja is just Black Mage. We've been over this. Dalka and Marileth both triggered in the same sentence. Time for Alliance Roulette. Yeah. Yeah. Alliance Roulette. Definitely. Definitely the Alliance Roulette. Sorry, would read my messages after I decide to leave. Anyways. Squeaky stream win. Next week. This coming week? This coming week. I'm doing a collab with some friendos. I'm gonna play Peak. Alrighty. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Hey chat. Hey chat. I have a question for you. Did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Did you know Sandoria Windurst? Did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Do you know Sandoria Windurst? I love it. Definitely are the worst. Yep. You don't want sand in your Oreos. No matter how careful you are, don't bring them to the beach. Well, why are you putting your Oreos in sand? Some people think that it's smart to bring their Oreos to the beach. It's a mistake. Not smart. Alright, D. Scott. This is the time where I have to give you the boot. I am sorry. But you don't have it yet. Hey, Kaiser. Kaiser, it's time for Windurst. Level 100. You're gonna play White Mage? You gonna make me play Scholar or something? Astrologian? No. Scholar? Time to fight Star for the chest piece. Oh boy, this glam does not look good now. Equip. Update. Update. I just need the chest piece. You can have all the other pieces. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Someone spotted an archer in Windurst? Yeah, no, I've seen people do that where they don't upgrade their class. Okay. We are queuing up. You know, Dalka, if you just jump off the side of the ship and then mount up, you can fly back to the Aether Crystal, and then you can put your glam on your current. Anyway. Fight me, I also only need that? Yeah, but I've only needed that for like way longer than you. What are you talking about? You need the gloves! What do you mean? You need the gloves! What is this? What is this? And you need the boots. You need gloves and boots. So you can have gloves or boots if they drop. I can't believe you would say this lie to me. Just figure up. No! You're not doing hard content. Don't come at me. If the chest drops, I'm taking it. You can have the gloves or the boots. You can even use those. Neither are you. Excuse you, but I am at least already got the other ones. I already have the gloves and the boots, so you can take the gloves or the boots. Toxic. Toxic. I remember queuing Alliance Raid a long time ago and running into Jobless Warrior of Light. They were a pugilist using the hidden weapon glam to swing their fists. You know, that's pretty fair. How do you two not have your 790 gear? Tisk tisk. Cause I don't bother to do the upgraded with the augmented, cause yeah. That's a lot of work. Love you, still rolling? Wow! Hater! Your 790 is on Dragoon. Yeah, you don't even play healer. Except when you have to. I have none of them. Oh. Well, D Scott, you'll get there eventually when you continue in the MSQ and you catch up to us, and then you surpass us with your great and terrible power. Dang, I can't even count that high. Oh my goodness. Unless I drown first. It's just a dead man's float. You'll be fine. You're holding your breath, right? That looks like work. Nuh-uh, no swimsuit tanking. You don't want to tank in your swimsuit? Yeah, sure. Controller or mouse and keyboard? I personally have played MMOs with a mouse and keyboard for forever, so that's what I'm comfortable with. But if you have a preference for controller, do that. Like some of the very best players of this game that I know, use controller. So it is absolutely not a downgrade at all. It's just whatever you are most comfortable with. Head charge. So, try both. I think they were just asking which one they should pick. I use controller and I'm the best? Sure are. I know Boogie uses controller too. And Zeal uses controller. I use keyboard and my hands have to go everywhere. Well, see, that is why. Here's the hack. If you are a keyboard user, You keep your left hand or your non-dominant hand on the keyboard in a comfortable position and reach what you can. Whatever you cannot reach, you click. That's the trick. You click what you cannot reach with your hand. So you'll see me clicking spells all the time. I also use the mouse buttons to move. So I hold down left and right mouse buttons, both clicks, to move around. This is just what I'm used to. I use Q and E to strafe left and right when I need to do that while still facing forward, or to spin in a circle. You can strafe while using the keyboard. While using the mouse. I have an MMO mouse. I don't use it except the bottom row. I don't use any of the buttons on the side of my mouse. I have 2 of them, and I don't use them. And if I do use them, it's usually bound to auto run, which is something I use actually a lot, is auto run. Because I click a lot of my spells, sometimes I need to be able to move hands-free. So I turn on auto run, and then you can just right-click to rotate the camera and, like, move with it. Or left-click to see behind you without moving your character. Yeah. My whole stuff button is under my thumb at all times. I can't grip the mouse that way. I actually put pressure with my thumb. My thumb and my pinky and my ring finger are how I move the mouse. So I can't use buttons because I would have to let go of the mouse essentially with my thumb, press a button. I'm not there. I don't do it. Can't imagine not being able to quickly button combo any ability I need to use, to be honest. I'm pretty fast. I don't know if you've watched me. I don't know if you watch me when I'm playing this game, but do what's comfortable for you. We need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 7 DPS. We need a whole party. L2 and X is comfy? Well, that's on a controller, right? I'll be honest, I don't pay that much attention to what you're doing. I'm here for the blue yaps. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can appreciate that. Oh my goodness, it's the blue! Yudigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness, we just need 7 DPS. That's crazy. Like L2 and circle. Look, don't get me wrong. I played on my PS4 for a really long time. And I even played like Destiny 1 and a little bit of Destiny 2 on my PS4. And yeah, I used a controller. But for an MMO, I'm just used to mouse and keyboard, so that's what's comfortable for me. Tried an MMO mouse and couldn't do it. I like with one button for my thumb to bind to control. Oh, interesting. Hi, Rain. How's it going? My pinky got tired holding down the button to get access to your pinky? Freak Job, are you left-handed? What do you mean your pinky? Mousepad for row 3, lesser used buttons. I don't know. Seems like a lot. Good, I just got back to my city. Welcome back, Rain! Are we pinky shaming? No, we're not pinky shaming. We're just curious. Use pinky to hold down left control, the hotbar, and the two. Oh! You curl your pinky under to reach left control? I can't do it. My hand's not big enough. That's crazy. No, when I want to hit control, I just have to push my thumb all the way over. I thought you meant you were using your pinky on the mouse to like hit the buttons on the right side. I was very confused. Ooh, we just need 5 DPS. 5 DPS for the Windurst. Hi. It's Monty! Hi, Monty. How you doing? My mouse has side buttons on both sides, but I don't really use that. On both sides? What is it, a left-handed mouse? What is this? What is this? A museum for ants? This will never do. Unacceptable. You know what's crazy? I know a guy that uses his laptop trackpad to game. I thought people only did that when they were desperate. I have tried to play an MMO with the laptop trackpad. 0 recommendation. Would not do again. I use the boogie technique to hit control. Hold with my palm. Yeah, if your palm, if your hand can like lean, like if your fingers are long enough that you can lean your palm onto the control, that's what I've heard people do. I can't do that. I have small hands, okay? I have hand cam streams you can check out on YouTube if you're interested in seeing my hands. Don't know why, but you want to see small hands? Go see small hands. Mine just has 2 buttons on one side. Had it for 7 years now, I think. Yeah, I had my Razer Death Adder Chroma for quite a while. It had 2 buttons on the side, and I only bound one of them to auto run, and I kept forgetting to use it. So it's never really been important to me. You know, thanks. Yeah, I know, Napoleon. I know. Hands. How lewd. I can use control for shortcuts, but don't do it for combat. Switch to shift and alt. Yeah, I use shift and alt. Because I can reach shift with my pinky. Barely. Glad to hear you're doing good today, Monty. That's good. Went out outside for a smoke a few minutes ago. Felt something slimy on my neck. A slug on your neck? What did it do? Fall off like the building? Sheesh. Ewy. Ewy, ewy, ewy. Poor freak job. Only game I got used to pressing control with my pinky was PUBG. Ugh. 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 Want to see your hands flipping us off? I don't think I did that. Did I? I may have done it once. Only use control a lot in Valorant because that was my addiction game for over 2 years. Well, I'm glad you're reformed now and back to just League of Legends. Use control for menu shortcuts? Menu shortcuts! That's what, like, G, F... No, well, not G for you guys. I have that rebound. G is my auto run. There's other keys for that. Spent so much in Valorant, I don't think I'll ever be reformed, sadly. It's been like a year, though. Play League. It's surprisingly less toxic than Valorant. Monty, you tried to eat this. Ew. Ew. Monty, don't eat the slug. That's nasty. Base keys are for combat. Base keys? What? Okay. Now you're being weird. Can't use control at all on my PC. I have no control. You have no control? Is your key broken, or are you on a Mac? Valorant gets toxic, but not the way League does. No game can beat League. Try being a woman on the internet. Raid? Try that sometime. Valorant is way more toxic than League. C will be an ability, but Control C will be a character window. Oh, well, that's true. But I don't keep my hand in combat position when I do Control C, which is actually currency. Shift C is armory chest. And C by itself is character window. Valorant is toxic to females, same with Siege. Yep. Jumped in a lobby in the Rainbow Six Siege with some randos. First thing they do is team kill me. So I told them off. They didn't team kill me after that. I'm out of control, Starry. I'm uncontrollable. That was the joke going right over my head. Hey, we need 4 DPS for Windurst, the third walk. Dawntrail, Alliance raid. Final Fantasy XI crossover. On my way! On your way to Crystal Marlboro? How's it going, look? Considering Starry is all of 5'4", a lot of things are overhead. I wish I was 5'4". No, just kidding. I actually don't. But if I was, that'd be cool. Because then I would be the same height as my sister and my mom. No, I'm 5 foot 2.5 inches tall. And I will fight you. Not a huge difference, I feel. Well, it's not your fault that you're 6'2" or whatever. It'd be like if I said you were 6 foot, not 6'2". Be pretty toxic. Don't make me get my main. Show up. Roll up. Get out here, Skull. I triple dog dare you to queue as a DPS for Windurst on Crystal Marlboro. Right now. Who talks to my height? Shrimpy? Only there was a super cool black mage that could come help you. Unfortunately, you hate black mages. Oh my gosh. If only there was a super cool black mage that wasn't, you know, totally sick and suffering. I'm just like barely 6 feet to be fair. I'm exact if I remember right. Okay, so if I said you were 5'10", you wouldn't be mad about that? The main hasn't actually unlocked that stuff yet. And you're trying to throw hands and you haven't even done the content yet? Come on. Get on that MSQ. Get on that Alliance raid. Go, go, go. What you waiting for? For hell to freeze over? Come on. Game looks great for its age. I agree. Game looks really great for being not even nearly as old as World of Warcraft. Alright, I am in queue. Thank you, look. I appreciate it. Look, now we just need 2 more. 2 more DPS. I'm a black mage, not sick and suffering. I don't care about that stuff much, so no. Tall people. Oh yeah, someday I need to do that one MSQ trial fight thingy. So you need help? We've been in queue for 21 minutes. We've been in queue for 21 minutes. If only we could get 2 more DPS for Windurst. Wow, we've been in queue for 21 minutes. We've been in queue for 21 minutes. I love that. Isn't it great? 22 minutes. If only we knew other people who could join. Wah! Late Sunday night Alliance raid every week. You know where to find me, Keldar. This is nothing new. Besides, I did the right thing. We queued up by 10:30. But, it just has been 22 minutes. Give me 150 hours and I'll join. More like 150 hours plus 85 hours plus 80 hours plus 90 hours plus 85 hours plus 80 hours. You got a little ways to go. But hey, you get most of that for free. Already did Windurst. Sounds like an issue. Hey, look at that! We got a Q. Q-pop! Wake up, Q-pop! Wake up, Q-pop! Oh my gosh. Some of the DPS fell asleep. Should name this my bouncer outfit. Because of the sunglasses? It's a Monster Hunter collab all over again. Step 1. Buy Final Fantasy. Step 2. Complete Dawntrail. Yeah. Yep. I think I put in about 4,000 hours on Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, then you know what you're doing. You're gonna be fine. Oh my gosh, we finally made it in! Wow! What's that? And of course we got the queue right when the ad break started too. You know this person? Zeal, you know everybody.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windurst walls.
I see a familiar button boy doo 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 doo. Hi Zen.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of
There
the
he
Federation.
is.
How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Hi, Dracus. Hello, how are you? That is just cutscenes. No, that's just cutscenes. I'm talking about if you read all the dialogue and you watch all the cutscenes and everything.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Hundreds of hours of cutscenes to finish Shadowbringers, not playtime. Cutscenes. And that's not counting the dialogue that isn't voiced. That's literally only cutscenes.
Without powerful healing magics.
Ah. That's right. I'm not playing a white mage. I'm playing a scholar.
My next feat. Let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Kenshin flashback.
My patience is through.
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good.
Very well.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh, we broil gaming now. First quest completed! Yay!
my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout. You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Biletana. This looks like Artogan.
Under attack.
The enemy has breached the Bower defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Erwin Moonsnow. Wawa weewa, what a name.
Reinforcements!
Hi Cover, hello, how are you?
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Cover. I'm doing well.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Here the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
I am Alexander. The meek shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander. So we meet again. My righteous fire. Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Beam up, Starry. I am. How dare Alexander think that he knows better?
Flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. The day arise, my radiance shall guide thee.
Ooh.
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less from such a deity.
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
So try and stay focused on the guide in the top left says current main scenario quest. Correct. Try and stay focused on that. If you see quests like out in the world, you can mostly ignore those. For now, at least. If you want to go back and do them, that's up to you, but I do recommend staying focused on the main scenario quests. Just because they are so long, and you might forget what's happening in the story if you don't pay 100% attention.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
But you should also, directly below where it says main scenario quests, you'll see another set of quests
And those are your class quests, so you want to pay attention to those. Cover, thank you for the head pats. Except the throw emote quest? We need that one for an upcoming season. Emote quests are hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for. And they're very different.
I say we press on.
Look, the gloves of healing, Kaiser.
The Garden of Roulettes.
That's better than not getting anything. Like me, where I'm gonna not get the healing chest piece. Oh no, I passed. Wow. Wow. And this is why we have problems, you and me. Oh wait, my bad, you're right, just forgot since it's in that region. Do your class quests, they give you abilities. Yeah. Another important thing, any quest with a blue plus symbol will unlock something. Yeah. It'll be bronze, gold around the edges, but blue in the middle with a plus symbol. You trying to kill me? What the heck? Why are you both chasing me down? I know you both hate me, but come on. Wow, Zin, not even gonna deny it. See how it is?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
If I hated you when I paused RimWorld to come help you again in a raid,
Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation.
because it would give you opportunity to hate on me.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Trixie, thank you for the hydrate.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
guess I'll take that hydrate now.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Many people hate their jobs, but they do them anyways.
Weakness betrays thee.
Dang, I won a movement score with an
Oh,
85?
I beg your grace once more.
That's crazy.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Oh boy, that almost killed us.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Who? Nobody. What's the cross hotbar? I'm messing with my HUD. The HUD editor is awesome too. I know, the HUD editor is so nice. The cross hotbar is the thing for if you're using a controller, I believe. Ah!
From the heavens, I beseech thee. Our fate decided.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire for the emptiness. Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
The wine. Flashbang.
This is Flashbang the game. Who did that? I think it was our red mage. Or I don't actually know which LB3. I wasn't watching. I was looking at my hotbar. What are you talking about? Look, I can do that.
Well, bam! Well, bam! Well, bam!
It's not very effective, though. It's more like waterboarding. Look, I gotta use what I've got. Sailor Moon. Do 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 do. Once did an all healer run of Aglaia with the spell effects on. Now that's blinding. If it was this creature, I want to see it with all the spell effects on. I want to see it. I'm guessing there was probably more than one white mage as well, which surely didn't help.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one thing.
Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. We were talking about what summon Summoner will get. Obviously, they're getting a Paradox Shinryu. They've got Lunar Bahamut. They've got Solar Bahamut. Now it's time for Shinryu. The most reused dragon in the whole game.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection.
Oh.
I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
You look like you need a medic. Nah. What makes you say that?
Finally prepared the vessel for its king.
Thank you for the healing, though.
Did he just...
You will have done well, surrender. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Oh, great. Derpiest boss to ever exist. And that's saying something because we have Chort.
Oh, sacred flame.
And a mud pie.
Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Derp Dragon is next up. I quit. Just kidding.
Everyone, with me!
Oh, God. Maybe, though. Nope. Probably not.
Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Do you think we're gonna eventually not have a bunch of NPCs yapping constantly during the fights? Or do you think it's only gonna get worse?
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Think it will stay as a thing.
Be denied!
Ah. Oops. Oops!
Oh no! Someone's down!
Dang
Can
it.
anyone
I meant to
revive them?
stop, but then I didn't.
Word is absolute!
Remember, I'm just a poor shield healer, Kaiser. As the white mage, you have to do the heavy lifting on reses. That means healing the people that you res. You chose this for yourself. I have been? I know, I'm just saying. You did. Dun, 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 dun. What's an easier healer I can learn? White mage.
The adventurers of your world are
White mage is the
extraordinary indeed.
easiest healer. 0 complications and not a combo until really late. White mage is the easiest one. You start as a conjurer.
Face the king's judgment!
Oh no. Ow. Oh look! A healing chest piece. And I rolled a 20. So what do I get for not rolling? You do not have to face my wrath. You have your main class all geared out. I do not have my main class geared out. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The person whose main role it is should have prio. Just think, if you let me have the chess piece this week, next week I will play a DPS and you can have all the healing gear you want. May I join Starfriend? Of course you may. All the One Piece. Look, you... It's not my fault you don't want the gloves or boots. That's not on me. That's not on me. That's on you. I can actually use this. You're not going to use it. You don't play healer. Person whose main class it is priority. It's just how it works in MMOs. Acting like I'm saying something new. It's not new. Not new information. Prio for raiders. Are you telling me that you're gonna start doing extremes as a healer? Because X to doubt. Just because I'm not raiding doesn't mean I'm not doing other things. We do extremes sometimes. Just because the last one we did was Arkfeld does not mean we don't do them. But you're not gonna be doing it as a healer, are you? I'm sick and tired of this, Grandpa. Meanwhile, me over there doing extremes as everything. Classic Dalka. Phil. Dr. Phil. How did Windurst go? Well, it went. I finally got the healing chest piece, but only because Kaiser didn't take it from me. Because I rolled a freaking 20. Ay, ay, ay. The Eternal Phil? Well, what would you rather play? First time ever doing that as a melee DPS. I am disappointed. I will go to sleep. Also seems to have a sunburn. Good times. Sunburn? How did you... What? How did you get a sunburn? Tanky is easy. Easiest tank is warrior. Late game. Late game, warrior is the easiest tank. Paladin is still the most intuitive tank. Early game. heal yourself by smashing people, but only after level 60. You guys aren't accounting for the first few levels of these classes. Don't be just thinking of only the late game. You need to think of early game when you're recommending to new players. Think of early game. Especially with how they removed Paladin's magic rotation, it is definitely way more intuitive early on. First few levels don't matter on a difficulty curve. I think they do. Warrior's really hard until level 60 because you're constantly dying with no way to save yourself. Whereas Paladin has a lot of ways to save themselves before level 60. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Nyx Fowl is raiding in. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but Nyx, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to today? Did you do your Moonfire Fair yet? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Wow! You got her name right? Oh, good. I'm glad. If you're doing casual content at a low level where you're doing something so wrong to the point that playing a paladin wouldn't save you anyway, what? What? We're talking about sprouts here, Dalka, not... If by the time you're ready for endgame content and stuff like that, you're not gonna be, you're not gonna be worrying about what's the easiest. Well, we're getting raided again! Starzy Sly is raiding in... Oh my goodness. Starzy Sly, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? Have you done your Moonfire Fair yet? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We did our Moonfire Fair. We did our Roulettes and the Windurst Alliance raid for Dawntrail. Now we're gonna do some Wondrous Tales. But yeah, Nyx and Starzies, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you two were playing together or if it was pure coincidence, but so far behind on Relic and was working on it. Oh, very nice. I haven't done my Dawntrail Relic hardly at all. I think I unlocked it and then haven't done it. Hope you're having an amazing time. I am! Thank you so much for the raid, Nyx. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Aspie. How's it going? Hi, Snide. RNG for Wondrous Tales be in your favor. We try. We try. Manifesting 3 lines? I've done that 3 times in 2 years, but then I haven't had it since. Pre-50 Paladin doesn't even have a self-heal. No, but it has, it does for the Paladin, I believe, you heal on the second part of your rotation. So your 3-button rotation, your 1, 2, 3. Paladin, I think, is the one... Is it not? It's MP. MP? What do you mean? I think Warrior heals on the 3rd one. Dark Knight heals on the 3rd one. Or is it Dark Knight that heals on the 2nd? In the 1, 2, 3, which one's the heal? Riot Blade regens MP? I'm not looking at this class at the moment, so I can't. It's the 3rd? Yeah, well, Dark Knight's not available early on. Warrior and Dark Knight heals on the 3rd. And... Oh, You don't heal on the third, you just gain mana? Huh. I forgot about that then. Gunbreaker heals on its 2? Oh, it's Gunbreaker then that I was thinking of. That heals on the 2. Oh well. I still found Paladin to be a lot more intuitive. But maybe that's because sword and board makes more sense for a tank than a two-handed axe. Learn from my failure. Pick up your Wondrous Tales on a max level class or you won't be eligible for the gold scroll reward. Yep. Yep, that's true. You need to pick up your Wondrous Tales on a max level class if you want access to the third line gold certificate commendation. Paladin is my favorite tank and my main tank, and I use all tanks that are not warrior. Hey, that is a person of culture right there, Snide. I appreciate you. Nyx and Starzies, thank you again so much for the raids. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you both do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Kimmy. I remember Paladins, the FPS that Starry loved. Yeah? The MOBA? Yeah, I liked Paladins. Too bad that Marvel Rivals kind of destroyed it. Nail in the coffin. You're the first one that agrees with me. Starry Nyx only tank is leveled on warriors. No! No! Nyx! You can't do this to us! I am currently working towards my Omni 100. I am leveling Viper, and after that I'm going to level Sage. And I'm saving Sage for last, not because I don't like it. I like it a lot. But that's why I saved it for last. To encourage me to do all the other things. I don't think I want to do that for Evercold, though. I think I'm not gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna level all the healers. And not save my dessert for last this time, because it has been way too long since I have played Sage since Endwalker, and I'm really sad. Felcleave go burr. Felcleave go black. Gunbreaker is the most satisfying. As a healer main though, they feel squishy and hard to heal. Same with Dark Knight, which is my favorite aesthetic. I like Paladin the best because I like having a heal that feels more... what's the word? Logically sound? It's like an actual magical heal rather than Gunbreaker that's like, yeah, I heal you with the power of my bullets. And Warrior that's like, I heal you with the power of my axe, slashing the enemy. No. No. Paladin is like, I cast clemency on you because holy things. And you're like, okay, this actually makes sense. It's actual... yeah. I heal you by yeah, no, I hate it. Boosted Warrior to 70 when that was the boost cap, and I used it to grab Gunbreaker when it's still in a realm reborn. No gear for my Warrior now. I use cheap level 8 axe and I found on the ground. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least I just share my, you know, gear across classes where I can. If a paladin casts a heal, I dislike you for not trusting me. Look, I only do it when it seems like you're not gonna heal the ninja over there who's like got hit by 3 vuln stacks and you're ignoring them. When you, as a healer main, if you get to the, ow! If you get to the point where you're not able to keep up with all the healing that needs doing, I'm gonna help you. Paladin is a healer, not warrior. I hate it. Yeah, well, it means you're not doing your job. No, the DPS shouldn't have taken damage. They can manage. No, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. The ninja has 3 bone stacks and wasn't healing that needed to be done. That's what I'm saying. Is that you people heal like this. You go, oh, the ninja has 3 bone stacks that aren't falling off and there's a mechanic coming up. I will let them die to get rid of the bone stacks rather than heal them. Because it will be better somehow to just res them than to just heal them. Better for who? You gonna make me tank this for longer because you don't want the ninja to do damage? No. No. Bad. Bad healer. That's why the paladin heals the ninja, because the healer won't. There's a fat raid-wide damage coming and the ninja's a 3 bone. He's gonna die anyway. Not if I clemency him to full health. Not gonna die. Was a ninja with 2 bone stats in that raid and I use my blood thingy, that's what it's for? We're assuming dumb here. If a ninja has 3 bone stacks in a dungeon, they're not ready. They probably don't know where their bloodbath is. Ah, I love the smell of a fresh Wondrous Tales book. Some people are so dumb, I'm leaving them on the floor for a bit. No, because then you have to stay in the dungeon with them for longer. Even if they are not, you know, doing the greatest, you will still get through it faster if you keep them alive. Let me tell you the tale of my 40-minute mist wake. I think we all have the tale of a 40-minute Wistmake. It's me, I'm dumb. Poor Scott. Wait, what am I jumping into? Do you have the Omega raids? Do you have the Delta Scape? We had a dancer that only ever did 1, 2, and standard step without any dancing. Just standard step and standard finish. That is still more damage and faster than leaving them on the floor. I was there for chaos? Oh yeah, you were. I just wanted to double check. Let's go see a danger noodle. Because they broke all the stones on the first boss and we wiped 8 times. They had to be on the floor to finish that dungeon. You mean when they do the mechanics in such a way that there's no way to beat it? Yeah, sometimes that's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Let's go see this danger noodle. Kaiser, you want to switch to DPS? If that was the song, I'd turn BGM back on. What, me going No. No, you would not. You'd be like, this is so annoying. This person's so off key and off pace. Why did they do this? Soken, how could you? I like how Sephiroth's like, I'm gonna fight you! And then he's like, ah, never mind. On second thought, you can fight my minions. Alright, BGM 100 for like 3 seconds. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling. Don't know what the heck it means. Anyway. That's crazy. Yeah, should we call it? What? I'm gonna play Reaper. Or maybe Dark Knight. Oh. So that's what it means. It's looking bleak already. We have an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half though, so if you don't mind sticking around through the ads, I appreciate it, and you'll be back before you know it.
Open your hearts to me.
Tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the retry. We got our two favorite of these though. Heck yeah. We can go visit the frog and then visit Vamp Fatale afterwards. Wah wah wee wah. Do 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 do. Welcome back from the ads. See, that wasn't so bad. Alright, we're gonna visit the frog, which means I gotta kick you out again. I'm sorry. Do I really need sleep that much? Are you saying you want to come back for the frog? You have to get rid of me. Someone might think you like being kicked. Sounds fun. You saying you wanna rejoin? We're gonna go visit Frog, which means we got a boot Scott again. Yep. This is probably a good fit for Frog. The one that you were wearing? That's a really good fit for Frog. What headpiece is it? Island Leaf? Island Leaf? Is that from the Island Sanctuary? Oh, I have to do my Island Sanctuary. I don't want to do my Island Sanctuary. I don't wanna. Very cheap on the market. You mean I don't have to do my Island Sanctuary to get that one? I can just do it? I can just have it? It can just be mine? Okay, hold up. Ow. Why is water collision on? I think it's the opposite. Someone might think you like kicking me. What? You could just leave the party. I don't have to kick you. But you make me do it. This is your fault. Another RNG to get back? It's fine. Zeal. Would you Sage so I can White Mage? Or Scholar if you really want to play Scholar. You could do Squalor too. Maybe I like being part of the cool kids and just don't want to leave. Sounds like you need to get caught up. It was already on stage. I thought you'd already queued us. My bad. Oh, I see. You were doing it for the glam or something. I see. No, I hadn't queued us yet. Because I wanted to fix my glam before. I wanted to use this glam for it. Slowly getting there, just at the magical girl scene. Magical girl scene? On what? The main scenario quest? What? For his dollar. Oh, that one. Oh my gosh. Wait, so you just finished Aldazal's Legacy. Got it. You're on the quest to go get the Fell Court? That's like the best dungeon! Wait a minute. What's Lich doing here? Do 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 do. Wait, that might not be Lich. Who is that again? Whoever they are, they're ignoring me. No, they're probably just AFK. Just flashbang, run away. Can I help you? Oh, it's Kiko! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My brain messed up and accidentally thought you were Lich, but it's Kiko. Did you want to join us? You don't have to, but did you want to join us? You have the Dawntrail raids unlocked, right? On M4 and haven't unlocked the rest yet? Wait, so you've unlocked 4 and you haven't done it? Or you've unlocked 4 and you've done it and you just need to do... You need to unlock 5? Because... I ask, because we could do 4 with you and then take you along to 5. If that was something you wanted to do. Hi DQ Marine, hello, how are you? What am I nomming on? A cup full of Cheez-Its? Only if everyone wants to? Oh, trust me. Everyone will be fine with going to visit Thixion. We love Thixion. Whoa!
Mumhuff gifted 5 subs to the community.
Mr. Meehuff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Is that because of the Rainbow Unicorn? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Shana Succubus, Sir by Lol, Singnarian, Nikki P. Styles, and Moxie Storm. Thank you so much! I really, really, really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your Rainbow Unicorn for Final Fantasy XIV. But yes, I have a mug full of Cheez-Its. Do 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 do. All right, BGM 100. Let's jam out to this.
But I must have your soul.
Thunder has returned to the league!
And dares to dream, crocheting her marking scene. Stands on in my mirror, staring back. I realize that girl is gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all or so. I thought trade tomorrow for a lie, but the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I'm out of time. Why did it stop? My life before this lost. The final line I'll cross. There's no going back. Not going back. Not going back. My lights are too inside. I'll take a day if that's what it takes. Turn it back and leave it a time. I could try, but I will survive.
it's all over. Until next time.
Do 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 do. Holy cow, the fog rolled in. The fog rolled in when we weren't looking. You gotta come? Hey, I gotta calm too! Haha! So rude they gave it to you and not to Zeal though. Zeal did so much work. Hey, sorry, I did a thing. What did you do, Vibes? How's it going? Well, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Do 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 do. Work? Yeah, work. Work, work. They were impressed with my holdings. You sure were dragooning. Let me log in, I'll come and show you. You playing the game? Just woke up. You know where to go, right? Oop, wow, that was skilled. Although, obviously, we're in Costa del Sol right now. Your cat stepped on the keyboard right when the floor dropped. Oh no! Classic kitty intervention. Let us know when you have number 5 unlocked. We're gonna take you there. Because that's where we're trying to go. ADHD! Ducky! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Does traveling with the blue crystals cost gil? No. Are we helping unlock? Just a little. Hello, Ducky. The big ones, yes. The small ones, no. Yeah, well, that's a better answer. OMG, look at this famous alien. Oh my god! Psyche! Hi Psyche, how you doing? I love you. I hope you're doing well. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Are you making fun of me? Zeal? You making fun of my bunny ears? Wow. Wow. I'm great, just had chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. Ooh. I want chocolate. I can never wait to see Starry. Oh, you're so sweet, Psyche. I will scream my love from the rooftops. I love you too, Psyche. Just wrapped up the night on this boat. The scenery is so relaxing. It sure is, Soma. It definitely is. Although right now the fog rolled in, so the scenery is a bit lacking at the moment, but yeah, what can you do? But will you scream your love from the top of the jump puzzle? I would if I could. That said, I'm gonna turn into a blue mage and might be dead somewhere at the bottom of the puzzle, and if you could res me, that would be great. At the top. That would be great.
Oh, I forgot that one walks forward. Keep finding a blue mage in need of rezzing up in the mess? Was that you? Not today, but maybe. You have to get pretty close, more than halfway. Not if you wait 10 minutes and die again. Well. No, waiting 10 minutes, you can jump your butt halfway up. You'll be waiting for like 45 minutes for me to get up the first 3. They're a cat girl. Hi. Were they always a cat girl? I don't know. Vibes hasn't visited Super Awesome. Used to be a lizard. Oh! It was when they were a lizard man. Oh, is that why? I see what you did now. You're much smaller than before. Cute. Remember Azeel is still out there waiting before they join the party. Yeah, is that so, Azeel? I did see you up there at the start. Kiko, did you unlock the 5th one? Oh, I'm guessing you did. What are we doing? We're visiting the frog. We're gonna go to a dance party and visit the frog. It's frog time. It's frog time. And we need a tank. Okay, Dalka's doing it. Dalka's doing it. We're good. We're good. No HUD dance party? Yeah, if you want to, you can play no HUD. Okay. It is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal Dominique Duval Dalka. Dang, Dalka, your title's almost as long as Daenerys Targaryen. Alright. BGM 100, we're gonna turn off the HUD and jam out. Kablam! Oh, this is neat. It's so neat. I love this one, Psyche. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kablam! Psyche, this one might give you PTSD for Painsmith. The Painsmith from Shadowlands.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
You'll see if you keep watching. Oh, here it is. Here's the PTSD for Painsmith. Oh no! Oh. Okay, but now the fun part. Watch the dancers at the back.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Fever, take it home. Can the upstart keep up the dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
What's happened to me sometimes? Can't click. Can't do.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Why can't I? Am I out of mana? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is.
Back to it, dancers.
What's my button for this? Oh. Oh.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Oh, I may have moved over too soon. 2, 3, 4. Kablam. I know the music is so good. Funnily enough, they actually made a mistake. This version of the track was supposed to be the guide for the singers. There's actually lyrics to this, but then this got posted as the final product instead of like them actually having the singers sing the song. And they decided they liked this so much better that they would just do it. So this is the guide for the song. But they liked it so much better as sort of like unintelligible.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh no. 2, 3. Ow. just realized because I have the HUD off, I'm being so bad. I need to res people. There we go. We're good now.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Ooh! The dancer LB3 without the HUD distracting me. Nice!
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh!
Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove!
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
We love Dancing Green! Dancing Green, tall and lean, living up the party scene. Oh yeah. We love bun buns. But you know what we love more than bun buns? Really hot Ellison ladies who kick us. Kiko, I'm gonna kick you from the party so that we can do the other things. We can probably unlock the other stuff for you another time though. Not bad, messed up my rotation only once. I forgot to memorize what my what my swift cast raise you was. Because I'm used to clicking it. Getting slow in old age, no problem, thanks. Hey, no worries. Alright. By the way, Starry. Sorry, what? Hit level 100 on Astro! Wow, congratulations! Oh my. Oh my. What do you got against White Mage? Hi Sloth, how's it going? Ding dong! You said elves and ladies and I was like, where are you going with this? Good thing I don't kick people. Yet. That's just because you haven't unlocked Monk yet. Or is it Slav? It is a Slav. Psyche. Hot Ellison lady. She does kickies. Oh. Steppies you mean? Oh no, these are kickies. These are full-on kickies. Prepare for kickies. She's kicking. I love that animation. Look at it again. Oh, solid kick. Don't worry, she will gladly wreck you. Listen to the song. I'll make it better. You gotta get caught up, Psyche, so you can grind this. go and claim the throne.
You will become a stain on the
So I climb, leave the center behind. Over your line. Oh, whoa! Where's the tank going? Oh my god.
In pain lies
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
No, do not stack with me. There we go. Oh my gosh, Seal. It's okay. Woo! We survived.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I tried not to fall asleep during that fight. Oh, Zeal, if you get so sleepy, she gets so sleepy. Still trying to wipe us to do the fight again.
Valid. Valid.
What? The shields would hold, right? Not to a double stack like that. Not for all of us anyway. Some people might survive. I won't run into a double stack. That's what I mean. Some people will survive. It's just a good thing I was paying attention. I was like, Zeal, don't stack with me. Poor Zeal. I know you're so sleepy. Currently at 5% for 2 lines, 0 for 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, I don't know if I'm feeling this one, Mr. Krabs. Oh, Dalka! Dalka, you sweet, beautiful one.
Dalka. Got any maps?
You know, those like guaranteed treasure dungeon maps. You need one more before you reroll. Yeah, probably gonna reroll if I don't get a line. Unused map for here. Oh! You have a Dawntrail map. You want to use that one instead of a treasure dungeon map? Oh, sorry. I was reading the wrong name. Labyrinthos. Dalka has the ones that are guaranteed to give us a treasure dungeon. That's why I'm asking Dalka. I have plenty of maps of the regular variety. I just don't have the ones that are guaranteed. We doing maps? Maybe. I just need to do it for my Wondrous Tales thing before I flip the table. I mean, what? Sorry, have you done Hildy yet? Did you know that Hildebrand was necessary to get? You had to do 9 years, 10 years worth of Hildebrand just to get your relic during Endwalker. They made it necessary content when it was previously optional content. And now some people like to tell me something dumb like, "Oh, relics are optional content." No, heck you. The fact we had to do 9 years, 9 or 10 years of optional, horrible, terrible, no good, bad storytelling, overacting bullpucky just to get our relic weapon last time. Hildebrand, really mandatory if it's also peak. John, even you don't think it's good. Don't even at me, bro. That's my face you're lying to. Whee! 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 The truth, we were standing so close, I thought it was the big party stack for the 1.3 second you got in the distance, and I noticed. I kind of thought that might be what you were doing. Whee! Treasure dungeon, treasure dungeon, treasure dungeon. The complaint of someone who doesn't know how long the grind of every relic is? I did my Heavensward White Mage relic. I know they are a grind. But I didn't want to have to do Hildebrand. In fact, I had planned on never doing Hildebrand. And then Yoshi P was like, not enough people have seen my horrible creation. You must now do it in order to get the good weapons. Forgot about it. Oh shoot, I guess I could have taken you to this one. Sorry, Scott. Sometimes my brain is having trouble keeping track of where you are. La Coach? Is that like Lahi, but La Coach? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Could have just not gotten the relic? Could have just not gotten the winners of the contest? No! The reason I got the Endwalker relic weapons is because they were actually good design. Meanwhile, the Heavensward one was barely worth it. And the Dawntrail one makes me want to puke. Yeah, no, I was gonna say more, but that pretty much sums it up. The Hildebrand slander is making me want to leave Instance. It's okay to like cringy things. Hey streamer, I agree with you. Don't want to do Hildebrand. They locked some of the best looking weapons in the game behind 9 years worth of content. It is not the same as giving us a relic grind of normal proportions. Dawntrail relics would require me doing things I don't want to do, so even though I like the designs, I haven't done them. Well, I don't like the designs, and I don't want to do the things I don't want to do, so that's why I haven't done the Dawntrail ones at all. The Crescent seems okay, but do I want to spend a bunch of time there? No, not really. Hildebrand is 8 hours if you go through the cutscenes or 2 hours if you skip them. Hence why I skipped them and did them off stream. They are the only part of Final Fantasy story that I literally skipped the cutscenes and I refused to stream it. I was not going to give a platform to that awful test quest line that they literally made up just to test different facial expressions. The fact they made it mandatory was so dumb. And I will die on this hill. You will not convince me otherwise. It's not about the grind, Azoic. It's the principle of the matter. See, I would have done the grind. Just fine. Have a normal relic, everything for those weapons. But instead I had to do disgusting old content that I never wanted to do. there are 2 characters, 3 technically, in this game that I will skip their cutscenes and I will not read their dialogue. Do you want to know who that is? That is the Wandering Minstrel, the, you know, and all derivatives of, so the minstreling wanderer and blah blah blah. And either of the Mandervilles. Gilbert and Godbert. Be gone. I don't read for them. I want nothing to do with them. I read for everybody else in this game. But I do not care for the Mandervilles. Miu May, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you probably couldn't hear that well. Miu May, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. No line, therefore we shuffle. Finally. We have 1 chance at 3 lines if we get the pumpkin and the bread. But that's it. Oh no, wait, no! No, we don't get it if we get the pumpkin. Oh shoot, because we still have to get the the fruitcake, I mean. Ah, dang it. So we really only can get 1 second line. Okay. Well, that's stinky. Also used up so many of my Wondrous chances. So many of the chances. Do we want to just like do a dungeon? Literally, if we do level, it's a level 89 dungeon. What is that? The Ateoscope? Do you wanna run the Ateoscope synced for the XP? You wanna run the Ateoscope synced? Look, there's nothing wrong with liking Hildebrand. It's okay to be wrong. I won't fault you for it. I know I just said it's okay, like that you're not wrong, but it's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Even if you are or aren't. Run whatever you like. Yeah? Whatever I like. Contest weapons were not the relics, though? Yep, yeah they were, weren't they? Wait, now I forget. Hi, Trick Attack! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. No? am I? Oh, those were the augmented weapons, weren't they? What am I thinking of then? I thought some of the contest ones were... Oh well. I give up. There is an ad break coming up. It is only 1.5 minutes long though, so, you know, you blink, you miss it. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm sorry I have to run them to keep the pre-roll off. Getting my last step for Relic for Monk, what stats should I get? I don't know. You should... Hopefully someone in chat will answer that. I don't know. Kaiser! Kaiser, you switched to Sage, yes? Are you still the same level as me? Or nah? Wait, I can just double check that myself. No, you're 90... Well, I guess a level 93 dungeon... Wait, wait. Oh no, you're higher level than me. Oh, then it's fine. Okay. Contest design showed up from tombstones and treasure maps. Yeah. I misremembered. I don't remember what it was about the relic weapons, why I wanted them. The point is, I didn't like it. And no one's gonna convince me to like it. You're asking someone who doesn't play melees, let alone monk. Well, I didn't mean necessarily you, Dalka. Anybody who's, you know, so into the relic grind can do it. And welcome back from the ad. See, that wasn't so bad, but there is somebody in chat who's asking about the last step for their relic for monk, and they want to know what stats they should get, and I do not have the answer, so somebody who has the answer, go! You should stop calling objectively optional content mandatory just because you want the thing behind it, though. I feel like you're misunderstanding me. We're miscommunicating here, Azoic. I'm not saying it's mandatory in order to complete the story. I'm saying it's mandatory to get your relic weapon. You can't get the relic weapon in Endwalker without doing all 9 years worth of quests for Hildebrand. That is a unrefutable fact. Sorry, stepped away a moment after the follow. Thank you for the welcome. Of course, thank you so much, and welcome in. Now, people saying that the relic weapon is a optional content, that is true. However, Hildebrand is mandatory to do the optional relic stuff. So, don't twist my words. It is still mandatory to get the relic. You cannot get the relic without doing it. And that is why I don't appreciate them doing that. Because you couldn't just move forward from where we were at and do new quests. You had to do old quests that were previously optional. Unstorable as a Mandeville quest. Ugh. I pray for you. Did Kaiser step away? Kaiser! Bear, you can go DPS. Anyway, there's many VODs you can watch if you want to argue with me about the Manderville thing. You can watch my VODs from Endwalker, where I talk about it at length. I don't think we need to continue that now. I state my opinion, you state yours. Agree to disagree.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I had originally intended to do raiding and get really into endgame content like that, but I just couldn't keep a static. And I'm not gonna pug all of that. So Endwalker was the first expansion that I played where I was actually, you know, present at the leveling process with everybody else. Because I started playing the game at the end of Shadowbringers when everybody had already been finished with the content for a very long time. And I spent most of Endwalker just trying to level all the classes and get normalized with the game and learn what the heck I was getting myself into. But I was a heroic and partial mythic raider in WoW prior to playing Final Fantasy XIV. I had intended to do hard content in this game, but again, wasn't gonna do it without like a proper static, and the people who I started playing this game with had a falling out and stopped playing or just don't play with me anymore. So didn't really have anybody to do that with. So as for why did I want the relics and the latest best gear in Endwalker? Because I was trying to do endgame content, but didn't have the people to do it. So I was trying to fully immerse myself in the game. Did I succeed? No. Was I still trying to be ready for that? Yes. Should I get hate for that? No. Have you thought about trying to form one from your community here? I would say more recently, yes. I know it seems like, you know, it would be easy as a streamer to just build a static. And we have done some content, like some of the extremes where we have done some of that off stream. And I know there's a lot of streamers who are extremely talented, and I'm very jealous of them, who do their raiding on stream. I personally play so badly on stream because I'm, you know, my attention is split between the game and chat, and I can't just ignore chat like that for that many hours at a time to do that kind of progression. I mean, honestly, kudos to the ones who can. I am always super impressed when I see other streamers doing that and actually being able to split their focus and still not just end up a floor tank. But I end up a floor tank when we do that. And there is proof of that. I have, we did Barbaricia on stream at first, and then we just couldn't get it until we did it off stream. Same with, Arkveld. We did not get that down until we did it off stream. So I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. It can be really hard to get people's schedules to line up in order to make a static. Said you're at 90% brain power just streaming, 75% if interacting with the chat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not kidding when all the time I do say I play so much better off stream. It really is the truth. And I have played with some people off stream on occasion when I'm not busy. And they have seen I do play better off stream. There is proof of it, but yeah. Anyway. Also, hi Wild, how's it going? It's not about whether or not you succeed, it's about the friends made along the way, Starry. It is, and that is why I enjoy the game for what it is. I'm not a hardcore player right now, and there's a lot of people who wish I would be a hardcore player right now, but I'm not. I don't do savage raiding, and I only do some of the extremes, so... Our first clear of Arkveld was on stream, after a lot of practice off stream, if you recall. And also, if you recall, I spent a lot of time on the floor, Kaiser. And a lot of people felt very ignored because I'm normally very attentive to chat, even though I have ADHD and I do sometimes accidentally ignore chat for a few minutes or miss some important messages and whatnot, and some people get sad about that. I really do try my best to give attention to chat, and when I can't, I feel really bad. So, you know, when we did Arkveld on stream, I literally had a pin message saying, Starry is not gonna see your messages because she needs to focus on this. She will try and catch up after the poll, but like, yeah, and that was rough. I noticed, you know, it was harmful for stream engagement and everything. Like, people were very supportive, but at the same time, it's hard to be supportive of someone you can't really interact with. That's what people are here for. So, it's a lot to ask. The floor is comfy? Sometimes. Other times, the floor feels like depression. When you know you can do so much better, and you have done so much better, but because you looked away at just the right moment, you're now on the floor. The only thing that should be on the floor are the lines. Just kidding. Mostly. Oh my goodness, is that the new Bastion class? You're gosh darn right it is. Contrast with people at 500 or 5,000 viewers. Starry loves us all equally when she can't. I really try my best. I feel terrible when I miss messages and then people get sad. I'm like, oh no! What have I done? Except for times where they don't give us lines. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, no spoilers on Bastion class. I'm at the bed now. Good night. What? No, this isn't like... There's no spoilers for... We literally went over the class. Rin's just looking for an excuse. Rin, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. The only thing on the floor should be the boss after you stick him with the pointy end. Uh-huh. Honestly, the Bastion class does not play that similarly to this boss. From what I saw in the preview at the Fan Fest from Berlin. Not Bastion from Overwatch. Bastion from Final Fantasy XIV. That's what this class is called. When you have two shields as your weapons, for some reason. Streamer I followed went from 80 to 500 and they changed? Wow, that's quite a leap. Yeah, I don't see myself having that kind of a leap. I went from... like 10 average viewers to like 15, and then from 15 to 30, and right now we're sitting just below 50, like around 50-ish. Even though it can look like more at certain times of the night. I know not to mention viewer numbers, but this was someone else. Yeah. Two shields that are also guns for reasons. Yeah, it's confusing. It's a ranged tank class, and I'm like, how are they gonna be ranged and tanking? I don't get it. And on top of that, their main tank? I don't get it. I love a tight-knit community. Yeah, and you know, slow growth, it can be a little bit tough sometimes, but it's better rather than explosive growth. I don't know what I would do if I just blew up overnight. I'd be like, what the? use a real weapon like a scythe or something, so I have that beloved weapon in my hands. It's really nice to play. Blowing up physically is bad for your health because kabooms are known to be bad on the body. Well, you know, you're not wrong, Wild. That's some pretty good advice. Paladin can spend like a quarter of its time outside melee range and only lose auto attacks. But you can't tank like that because things that are melee will just run up to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to have a ranged tank. Because anything melee will just run up to you. Reaper SFX is so good. Yes, it is.
The stage is set.
His left.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. What a boorish audience you are!
Swoosh, 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 squelch. Swoosh, swoosh, swash, zing. His left. Not our left. His left. Bastion having range options just means they can hit stuff at range. Final Fantasy doesn't have minimum ranges on abilities. I know. I'm just saying it's kind of wasted animation, isn't it? If a projectile has no travel time. I'm just saying it seems superfluous is all. Ouch. I wasn't paying attention. Still gonna have travel time sometimes? Sometimes. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping that I would level up here. The tiny troll! Insufficient inventory. What the? What do you mean insufficient inventory space? Get out of here. I rolled a 70. Yes! There are times in fights where you are stuck at range, and then you spam Tomahawk. You have one ranged ability for that purpose. I'm saying it seems superfluous to have all your abilities available at that range, because the other problem is it also makes you necessary, because that means that your DPS will be higher than all the other tanks, because they won't have as many ranged abilities as you. And if you have ranged abilities and ranged combos, then that means that you're the better option in that case. And I thought the whole point of making all of the classes the same was that there isn't one that's significantly better than the others. You're assuming a lot about the design of Bastion? You're right. It's a good thing I have a whole section of VOD from a couple weeks ago where I just tore apart the animations for the class, for the body movements, not the spell effects. Oh boy. Now I have 2 chances at a second line. I need either grapes or bread. Let's go take a walk in the Arbitorium. An unsynced walk. Just to get this over with. A big walk? Oop. Pretty close. Pretty close, Wild.
ad break. Do. Ah. Nope. No second line. No such luck. Bear, thank you for playing. To Idleshire to turn in my book. Still winning. Trying to. What? Dark. Thank you for the toast and the hydrate and the stretch. Nom 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 nom.
All we do is win. Is it? Is it all we do? Well, come back and tell me that on Tuesday. Maybe then I'll feel better. Back from my errands, how many lines did you get? 1. A whopping 1. You wanna do Susano real quick? Yeah, we could do that. Easy enough. Oh, I was looking at dungeons, that's why. I'm like, what the heck? Feeling better in League is impossible? Not when Starry's around. Pale, thank you for the head pats. You need us to lock in, Starry? Yeah, because we could get it. Don't test me? I'm testing you, Wild. Lock in. Okay, it's too much pressure now. Oh.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Such ferocity! 'Twas a memorable dance indeed!
Zen must be really good at fortune telling. Why do you say that? That was the first time I didn't make it. Forgetting to bring them along. I'm sorry, D. Scott. I think sometimes my brain is like just like not thinking about re-adding you to the group because I might have to remove you again for the next thing. I don't know. I don't really have an excuse. It just happens. I'm sorry. Look, I'll re-add you to the party so that you can be in it when we go. Well, also my brain is like, oh, we did all the things that D. Scott has unlocked, and now we're doing the higher stuff that they don't have. Or, I already have a group of 4, I can't invite them. A quick revel? I mean, I could invite you for that, but brain was like, not there. You're a good sport, Scott. I appreciate it. Alright, I am going to stop raids though. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with somebody else who cannot raid me, that's just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad. We don't want that. So, that is why I limit it when I am trying to get set up to end. It's that late already. It is 1:51. It is nearly 2 a.m. So yeah, pretty much. Oh. That won't make me sad. What if you were on a raid that arrived to another stream that was literally like it was ticking down, they were raiding out, and then like it went through before either streamer could react? I don't know what to tell you. That's sad. I've had that happen so many times. I'm like, oh no, they raided me right as I was raiding out, and there's nothing I could do to stop it. That said, a few times they raided me while I was raiding out, and I did have to stop the raid thing in order to say hi and tell them that I was leaving, but yeah. No, it's happened before, so that's why I stop raids at the end of stream. It's not because my settings are like, you have to have 50 viewers to raid me. No. It's just because I'm doing this. I'm raiding out. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future if you are interested in coming back. But you can also follow me on my socials. Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, all the places, all the things. You can also join the Discord. Particularly because Starry hates right. What? What? Loves raiders. A raid is a raid is a raid. Alright. We need a raid message, speaking of. Let's do this one. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do this raid message, but those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. It should work on all platforms. Let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Yeah, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Alright, but we are going to raid somebody who is super chill and sweet, and we love them. We're gonna raid Keenan! Alright, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Shout out to my gamers for gaming. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding. Thank you to the viewers for just hanging out. And thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Good night, bye-bye!